That would have been so good. Hello, and welcome to Zaxria. We are back for another night at the Not So Round Table for our 100th episode. So thank you for tuning in. If you are, make sure you are following, so you get put in the giveaway once we reach 100 followers. Get the most recent D&D book that is released at that point once we reach 100. If you're subscribing at that point, you get put in for a giveaway for a custom mini from Hero Forge. Also, make sure you check out the YouTube. There are VODs, podcasts, all sorts of other good stuff on there to look at. And without further ado, we're going to jump right into this. So, last we had left off, you guys made your way from the fourth layer of Hell, Plegathos, and returned to various different places on the material world of Zaxria, going to Tenebeth, the holy city there, in order to lay Skip to rest, Arcanoria, in order to resupply, and also find out what was going on there. And after doing so, you were brought to Venore, where your most recent news kind of came from, and in regards to being that Venore was under attack by a large amount of demons. The trees were burning. There's a thick smog of smoke kind of covering everything. In discovering this, not really having a clear path on what is next for you to do, and being a bit hesitant to actually return to the Hells after losing one of your own there, you decided to fight the fight here on your home ground, essentially, your home turf. Being teleported to Venore itself, the capital city, it was not as thick as it is where you are now, but there is a kind of ever-present smoke that is sitting around. It's not difficult to breathe, but it's uncomfortable. You can't see for as far as you normally would be able to. Your perception's a little bit wonky. But where you stand now is probably the least smoky area that you have been in. There are still some small clouds of it. And where you stand now is in this bit of an opening within where the redwoods are. It's kind of west of where the Howling Pond is. The wind is blowing kind of west, so it's pushing everything across this field right now. Initially, you were trying to push through whatever sort of fronts of battle that there were before you came across a group of clerics, paladins, all of which were standing guard at the original entryway of where all these demons came through, which is the fourth layer, where you guys were actually able to disable the beacon and stop the onslaught and just constant pouring out of these demons into here. There's still a lot. You are standing guard at this berm that has been created by some tree ents and some barricades being set up by the elven guard that are here. But you have come to this spot where it's probably like a good 4 or 5 mile stretch of this berm that has been built up, and you guys are kind of towards the center of where the demons have started pushing towards you. Zaxria, the general of this onslaught, made himself known and pretty much gave an offer for surrender to become slaves as opposed to being slaughtered here. And obviously that was turned down. Connor dropped down a meteor swarm, I believe it was, meteor storm. So your spell slot got used there. I don't know if you were informed or not of that. But we're going to do the damage and stuff for that shortly here. Zaxria, after the meteor storm turned to ice through your sorcerer points, pulling it down, it slammed onto the battlefield in this just huge kind of fractal. There's ice breaking everywhere, a bit of snow that kind of hits the ground. There is already kind of snow in some spots that's still kind of melting away just because of the time of the year, but all of the fire and stuff that's been going on and the heat that's going through here, most of it is just kind of like this slushy mud. But now slamming down, there's bits of ice and snow that have kind of broken off. You can see where it slammed down that some of the demons that were standing there are kind of impaled with it and actually just over on the side, completely limp. But Zaxria, when it slammed down and hit, he was actually able to cover himself up with his wings to some degree. You can tell that he still took some damage, but he turned around behind the fray and the demonic kind of front that was pushing forward to where you could see 4 very large, grotesque, almost just meat-type golems carrying this chair. I wouldn't really call it a throne. It's just kind of more like a chair that they've set to the very back, probably a good 900 to 1,000 feet behind the front of the line, which is where you guys have started to push up to some degree. Zaxria, however, is going to make his save against the ice storm, which I believe is dexterity based.
Yeah, meteor swarm is dexterity.
So that is an 8.
Fails. Can use legendary resistance if you want to.
He definitely will, because that's a lot of damage.
Burned one now.
Okay, and so for the purposes of this, just so I know what everybody started to do,
you do. I used enhancement of defense on anybody who was wearing less than 4 armor.
Moldrak, you jumped down and started running forward.
Yep.
You started charging out.
So you should be at.
You stayed behind.
Yeah,
I believe so.
Form the rifle and set it on the wall.
I don't know if what you want to do with Chelonia, if he's going to, but you guys started charging forward. The meteor would have already slammed down, and they started charging up. There are elven guards with you, but I'm just making like quick rolls behind here to just settle shit, so I'm not dealing with
You doing that
50
motion
million
behind
guys.
the screen where nobody can see?
So these individuals that are over to the
Subscribe
sides,
to our other stream for that.
It's just a camera of what he's doing.
represent these a little better for you guys.
Roll high, buddy. Roll high. That's
Dude, you're not supposed to roll d20s, dude.
Some of these here, you can definitely see that you are outnumbered.
been outnumbered before.
Each one of those, these guys are just representing like 5 to 10 elven guards, and then there's obviously some behind you pushing up, and there's another front behind them that's pushing through.
Good roll.
But we'll play this out. He's running up. Cool. All right. Each one of these. that I'm putting
You did
down,
this, Shab.
just representing
What the fuck, Shab?
how many are there.
Next time he tells you to do something, tell him to fuck off.
I'm gonna push these out so I can
Really go. Can you just write a bunch of 5s on there?
No. He's like, hey, Shab, can you cut these papers and put it in this plastic? And Shab was like,
Well,
yeah, for sure, dude.
It's in the plastic, so you can erase it before.
Okay.
It's like,
So,
for sure, I'll help you,
Is
Billy,
the
because I'm so
can we
nice.
switch over to the combat really quick? I have to stand up this whole time. Is it okay if I pull it back?
Ah, yes.
Just enough so I can reach a little better.
Yeah,
that
it's
way.
perfectly fine. It's
Okay, so essentially, where you see this 5, it's just representing that there's 5 instead of 1 there.
Yeah.
The way that this is essentially going to work is that each of these groups, so it's not 5 of them with the full, health pool that they typically have. Each one of them is like, it's like quartered down, and then so like if their total is like 100, it gets quartered down to 25, and then each one represents that. So then when you start kind of chopping through it, because essentially the combat's going to pretty much work the same, but it's just flavored a little bit differently to show more of a force that's coming at you, and there's more units and it's more of a massive battle.
Imagine not having 50 of those.
Essentially right now, what you're looking at, these blood demons are tall, pretty large creatures, and there's just rows and rows of them behind each other that are like pushing through you guys right now. And this adrenaline pretty much takes over you guys to where typically in a fight you have this constant kind of tactical mind going around, figuring out the best way to finish the fight out. But you pushing forward right now have realized it's just to get through whatever's in front of me right now.
Yeah.
And you've just gone into this almost brawl to a degree to where you're not, like I said, thinking very tactically. It's just kill the enemy. Okay.
How would you end up doing, like 300,000 or something?
So,
Okay, cool.
for these, I'm also going to. So
Typical
two
wizard
of
damage.
these would have been within where the other one was. There's like a whole row of the blood demons that were just completely wiped away from the meteor storm. Like they just piled down and just exploded outward, causing them to just burst back, and then that was what caused everything to start rolling. But two of these, so I'm just going to do this one, this guy individually. So this guy doesn't have anything attached to him, so he has his full like kind of health pool there.
Sure.
And then this group of people here. So there's one for all. So that will be. I don't need this right now.
Tim, you guys are gonna die before you get to roll initiative.
17 for the group of them,
Fail.
and even less for the others, so they both fail.
Okay. So it was 91 cold damage
Okay.
and 84 bludgeoning.
Oh my God.
So 175.
Yep.
Now 30d6 each. So.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, there's a 5 added to that. It was 180.
That's what you needed.
No, it was flying over here. I missed it.
What you needed. Now they're all dead.
Okay, so
I feel like there's a fucking fencing class happening right next
There
to
is.
me. It's crazy.
I'm gone.
I was just waiting for somebody to fucking stab me in the neck.
I'm gonna arrange that.
just do there. And that guy's health is separate.
I'd rather like flip the board around. There's like nothing gonna be happening over here.
Yeah, let's do that. That's smart.
That's why we pay Shab the big bucks.
Yeah, for sure. Shub's the only one who gets paid to be here.
wait.
Wait, what? Thanks, man. Okay, can you still see it decent
Mhm.
enough?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
180.
I think it's just I don't know. That one I feel like is always like that. Oh, that's so weird. He moved that and then the lighting changed.
There's some glare in it.
Do I need to change any of the lights?
You moved
I
the
don't know.
snow mound and the glare disappeared
I think
and
it's just
changed
how
all
it
the
is.
lighting.
Okay.
I just say that's what he did and then it changed. But it's not doing it now.
All right. So for those of you that are behind that like berm type area there, you pretty much have 3/4 cover from there. Ander, up there you do not.
Am I easier to hit?
Like the elves get like a volley of arrows too, or
Yeah, there was a bunch of demons that just started like falling to the
Okay.
ground. That was like on top of the arrows and the meteor swarm. They just like didn't really stand much of a chance. And now it's to the point where everybody's just kind of
rushing in.
collided, and now the actual combat in the middle is taking place. The battle.
Gotcha.
So if everybody would roll initiative.
Initiative.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
That's not bad.
Natural.
Natural one. Imagine you'd be able to roll those.
Okay. Anybody above 20?
21.
21?
28. Nope. 27. I got a natural 19. Plus 8.
20 to 15.
20.
20.
Wait, that is
Tony also
27,
got
right?
19.
Did I say 27?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
You probably could have said 25 and you'd still be going first. So.
What's your dex?
13.
So you should
Works again,
even,
Back to back.
before
my
you
turn.
rage, have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and you're at plus 2 AC. For the next 24 hours. Probably 16 hours now.
And Connor, would you get?
I got 16.
Try it out.
It's a bad idea.
That's just
Everybody?
for, like, anybody who's not wearing like a full suit of armor. So I think Trelawney might have it too. Does he wear armor?
Okay.
He's a monk. So he gets +2 to his AC.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
should have
guys
plus
start
2,
charging
and then
forward.
resistance to bludgeoning.
Oh,
or something.
initiative +2.
No,
Oh,
just AC.
I was gonna say.
I'm not that good. Pretty quick.
All right. You all start charging forward, at least the individuals in the front. Their elven individuals are behind you, lagging behind a little bit because pretty much between the three of you, you're quick. You get up to the front very, very quickly. As you're charging up, there's a couple of like boulders that fly over your head and then slam down and like squish and roll over some blood demons that you just keep running over as well. There are arrows that fly past. There's still a few volleys of arrows that are like hitting this back row. You can see some blood demons are like trying to jump and leap up and get to the front. But there's just this collision that kind of occurs to where now you are in the fray of it. The blood demons just start kind of pouring in, screaming, holding the blades. You can see pretty much nothing but red in front of you. And you just start hacking away and smashing away into everything in front of you. Moldrak, you are up first.
Right. Could I have done an enhancement while I was running over there?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right. So, Rock Bite is up. I'm actually gonna do that at 3rd level, and I'm gonna take 3 swings right at the group of demons in front of me.
Okay.
Bing, bing, bing.
This guy right here has his own health pool,
Okay.
just
He was
because
also hit by
he was also hit and failed, so he's
Okay.
pretty weak. And then there's the big group here. So this guy's like the two of you kind of just like meet first.
Yeah. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
And then the next one to hit's 31.
It's also.
All right. And then that one landed weird. Does an 18 hit?
18 misses.
Okay.
I landed on a 2 and he re-rolled it. I just want everybody to know it. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm just kidding.
What did I do? It was like
no,
in the
it was
crack.
fine. No, it was fine. I know, I was just kidding. It's a joke. I was just joking,
2.
guys.
Okay, so on the first
Oh my
one, he needs to make a strength save.
14.
Fails. He's knocked prone. Go ahead and roll 2 more for the second ones. I still think the last one would have missed, so. 19?
19 hits.
Okay. Then it hits.
Okay.
So the first one for damage, 13, 14, plus 9, 23.
Okay. So actually, this guy right in front of you, you run forward and slam the hammer into his chest, and all the rock kind of falls down with it. He hits the ground, and you don't even look to see if he's actually dead because there's just more charging at you. So it's just kind of like this one slam and hit. He floods to the ground, and then you would have missed the third one on these two because the second one would have hit, but the third one you rolled with
Right.
advantage. So the
Yes.
second one hits, you just kind of charge forward and hit the next guy right in front of you immediately.
All right. He also needs to make a strength save if I hit him.
Yeah, that's failed.
All right. Well, I knock one demon. I know they're
Yeah,
groups
but you can
now,
still
but-
get advantage when you make attacks on it.
All right. The last one still would have missed, but 8 plus 7, 15 plus 9, 24 points of bludgeoning to that group of demons right there.
Okay. Okay.
I don't have.
It should.
Hey, what he marked there?
Oh,
his numbers, so he knows what. How
Okay.
to keep
Hey, just
track
making
of the
sure,
health
making
pool.
sure. You know,
You did how much?
24. And actually, with my where is it? with the heat of combat ability, if I kill a creature with an enhancement, I can immediately attack another creature within 5 feet.
Okay. Yeah, so you can make another attack.
Okay. Is this guy knocked down right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said 24.
That's a 27 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
It's
Interesting. Good rolls. 10, 18, 27 points of damage against that person. And that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything as a bonus. I could drink a potion, but it would be a waste.
Drink a potion to flex that we don't need the potions.
Drink half of it, throw it out.
all right. Charge forward. The first guy that you hit, he falls and slams to the ground. Like I said, you don't even pay attention. You just take the next swing up, an uppercut to one of the other ones. The jaw kind of cracks. He flies back to the ground, slamming onto the ground. After you actually get another kill off of him, and then you slam forward and smack.
All right. Can I
Does it say how
stack
many
that
times?
ability? It doesn't say.
think it might say
I'll read the
every time.
ability
Yeah.
for you. If you kill a creature with an enhancement, you can attack another creature within 5 feet immediately, and that's all that you wrote there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go again then.
Yeah.
Can
you
you-
would have
are
got
you
two,
about
so
to
you got
kill
two
the whole
extra
group?
attacks. You killed two.
Oh, I
In the
killed.
well, you killed three total.
I
now. You
used
killed-
one extra attack though because I missed an attack.
Okay. Got it. So you got one more.
That's cocked, but I'm pretty sure it'll hit. Oh, I should have only rolled one dice there anyways.
Cheater.
31 to hit.
Yep.
I hate Jared. My secret mission next campaign is going to be to kill his character.
Make it this campaign too. If you want.
You're right.
Come on,
8,
Undieable this
Uh,
campaign.
We'll say
11, 20 points of damage onto the next person.
I'd beat him.
I'll just zoom in, top them off. I'll get out.
I think so too. He's got like 300 strength.
Now that ability hasn't really come up because we haven't really fought like big groups of enemies like this. So.
Okay. How much damage was that?
20.
20? Okay. All right, so you just start just hammering through individuals. The creatures that are jumping at you, one of them like gets close. You take the shield and kind of just smack it up and then hit into the rib cage, causing it to kind of do like this flip and twirl. And then they start like swinging back towards you. So you're taking it, you block it with the shield. You feel one actually hit onto the armor that you have. You feel one of them starting to like go low. It's just this hectic kind of chaos of battle. It's kind of similar to when you guys have battled the Dreadhand orcs, but this feels a lot more intense and there's a lot more of them.
Stacks you need for like a call lightning.
And it kind of like hits you very briefly in that moment, like where you realize how important it is to like hold this point, because if this falls, Venori itself is going to fall too.
Yeah. All right.
And with that, Ander, you are up.
What has the least amount of people in the group? Which one?
Like the center part
The
where
one I
Zara
just-
and Moldrak just got to. You can see them just start like carving through and smacking them.
Feel free to take on a group.
I'd go for this 2 group here.
Right here?
Two.
You
Yeah.
just start throwing at the ones in front of Zarbrax.
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks like he needs help.
Yes.
He's like, I've had enough of this guy. You can be in on my plan to kill his character.
Those two, the two that you're about to attack, you can see them like on a 3, like their 2 legs and then the one hand pulling forward. They both jump into the air and are leaping at Zarbrax right now with the blades. And then your attention kind of gets caught over towards them, and that's what causes you to lock in on them and throw the cards.
You get over to the side and just...
Your hands quick, and next time you take the attack action, you gain an extra attack for that round.
Is that coming from you, though?
Let's start from
Okay. Yeah, I guess you could just make us make the save.
No.
Okay, the first attack just misses. The rest are...
Don't you have like a
No,
third
same.
volume of your thing? Jesus. Oh shit, that's cool.
Maybe.
The lowest one is a 20.
All of them hit them.
And also, keep in mind, if you do get closer, you might have to dodge the rocks that have been flying past us. Granted, it could still be worth it, but you could always run forward and then, if you have a Misty Step back.
Did my math wrong.
Because, like, each of those barricades, there's like a tunnel.
51 damage.
54.
And then my other two attacks.
Because these are like big stone walls right now.
The lowest one's a 21.
Hits.
Did you sharp?
The first two cards that you throw,
They're hard to hit.
the two that are leaping into the air at Zarvrax, you throw two cards and they fly through the air right on top of each other and then last minute split off and then go clean through the mouth of each of them that are like screaming and jumping. Zarvrax, you're charging forward and the bodies just like come at you and you just swing the axe because you see something flying at you and just like cut both dead bodies in half before you go towards whatever's in front of you. Oh, damage?
He just rewrite a 5?
Yeah, 5 more filled in. He did say there's like 900 feet of demons
I
between
quit.
us and them.
Each card you throw is a kill. You start throwing it, and they just start going clean through the mouth, through the chest. You're seeing demons just start folding, but with each throw that you take, more just start to kind of fill in. And you kind of have this moment where you're like, okay, this is going to be a while. And then you just get more cards and just start getting ready to chuck them. All right. Do you want to move at all?
I'm good where I'm at.
Okay.
Until he
Chelonia.
starts shooting shit at us.
No,
Chelonia.
which one?
Zarvrax, you're on deck.
I got a 20.
Oh, shit, you're after Andrew.
What the hell?
Azrael, then Chelonia. I saw two A's and just thought it was Ander twice for some reason.
I'll go again.
Azrael, you're up.
So, I was actually just going to put my blood right
I'll
on my
go for
gun.
everyone, honestly.
Andrew later down, too.
I'm going to take a shot at big man in his chair.
Okay.
So you're shooting at him? You at 1,000 feet range?
Or more than that.
God.
He's only like just beyond the board, isn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's probably like 1,200 feet away.
Oh,
So disadvantage for long range. Plus advantage because I stood still.
Such a straight
And then
roll.
advantage because he's a demon.
Okay, I was
He
gonna say,
is,
I
in
didn't
fact, a
know.
demon.
Right.
So just normal advantage.
After 20.
Okay.
I'll sauce a little divine smite on there too. Why not?
saucy.
Fuck.
Alright. So it's D12, D8 from blood right, D8 from critting. The extra D12. And then the D8s for the divine smite, which would be 2 more. About 4 D8s.
Max damage, bud.
Alright. So these are radiant. You just need any damage type separated or
Is it magical?
yeah.
bullets?
Well, the bullets might not be enough.
So whatever physical damage you do.
Alright.
And then, other than that,
He doesn't take extra from Radiant?
We need a
we'll have to find out.
blessed birth of bullets.
If he's shooting through a magical weapon,
Oh,
he doesn't
I
think
guess
the
demon's
bullet's
bane is
magical.
magic.
Yes. The
Yeah,
answer is yes.
that's magical.
Okay. God, I guess I'll roll the keep the radiant one separate then, just in case.
It is funny that a lot of things are immune to, or like resistant to physical damage if the weapon's not magical. But like at this point,
10, 20,
everybody has magical weapons.
31.
It's high level D&D.
39. 39 becomes
What did you say?
78.
What's happening?
11,
so
16, 78 normal, 32 radiant, and then another. Oh shit! I got my.
You rolled
Okay.
170, and we were like, "What the? That's crazy."
What did I say?
He
78
rolls 300,
normal,
and they're like, "Yeah, that's
32 radiant. And then I got add my proficiency from my sleep to my damage now, so that's +6.
Do you hear this guy shot over here?
84.
He's like, I'm gonna roll and then I'm gonna add 20.
Demon's Bane radiant
Doing damage.
becomes 38. Now the dex bonus is 6. So
Guys, listen to that.
90,
Billy-
90
Billy
physical,
and Billy
38
and
radiant.
Hey, write on
90
this paper
physical.
whatever you want to do, and then we'll make that a class, all right?
Physical.
You're on your sixth character.
128.
Yes.
Creative liberty.
128. Okay.
Jesus.
So,
How much damage?
I think you said 128?
48.
148.
I can do that in a turn if I roll well.
I don't think I can.
wait, am I missing something?
My ninth level spell.
90 physical.
Oh, yeah,
You know what?
128.
You do have a point.
128.
You have a point there.
Okay.
Yeah, he
You
did.
have the rifle out.
I think
correct?
it's like a 40-foot
Yeah,
radius, so
rifle, yeah.
80 foot.
Holding the rifle, you kind of set it up on the berm. You're almost like laying against it. You zoom in. You have the scope.
Sorry.
You shot his microphone off. It was such a crazy shot. That's about the distance that you shot.
Yeah, I am about where he would be. As you take the shot, you're scoped in, and you just aim right for his head. You kind of take it, aim for his head, and as you're aiming, you see him like looking over everything. And as he's looking, you can see him scanning, and then there's this moment where he looks at like you're looking at him, and he can kind of see that he's staring like right at you. And then you take the shot, this loud bang kind of goes off, and you see it hit the top part of the horn and kind of splinter. And then as it does that, he shudders his head over to the side. You can't see or you can't hear what he's saying, but you can see him like yelling. And he's just like yelling around, like pointing and looking, and then just starts pointing over towards the hill. And then kind of stands up, and you hear this kind of like echo through. And then you start seeing some wings that start moving in the back, and then they start flying. You can't really make out exactly what it is, but you start to take the scope and like look around to scan
Maybe
whatever
this
the
was
fuck it is
one
that started
page at a
picking up.
time, boss.
Kind of random.
John went for the gusto, and he kind of
You
screwed
just
us.
hit second phase too early?
Yeah, he pulled the boss way too soon. We're gonna have to clear all the ads.
Many demons from
He's
behind.
All right.
I never played an MMO. It makes sense.
Get out of the room! Get out of the room! We're not ready.
He'll reset if we run far enough away.
Yeah. All right, and then you've got him right by you, right?
Hmm?
He's like right
Oh, yeah.
here. Just gonna use this.
Mark it on his little sword.
He's not staying there.
He is.
You're gonna put your yeah. So
I felt really confident when I did that. Just so you know. Okay, he's not going anywhere.
just remember to not punch your desk.
You
got
can
it.
just set him at the back.
Not everybody struggles with that.
All right.
On the board.
After that,
It's hard not life out here. Okay, trust desk punchers.
Chelonia's up now. Zarbrex, you're on deck.
Fuck yeah, that was a good turn. He's taken what, like 100 and like 300 plus damage already now.
All right.
He only took
So-
half yours, right?
No, he took
Well,
full.
yeah,
He
just,
rolled like a.
He took
Oh, he
another
did
group
use the
that's in front of him, I
resistance.
guess.
Right.
Okay.
But it was a legendary
He's going to
resistance,
do his
and he took
into it.
90 on top of the legendary resistance.
Two key. He gets advantage.
Grab that. Go ahead, you can roll.
Roll all 50 of his
I
attacks.
think I can hit a lot of these demons here without using that spell too. I got another spell.
You do it. Every demon in the vicinity. That's the spell title.
It's called Kill All Demons. Power Word Kill All Demons.
Oh shit.
Dead.
You 9th level cleric?
Aurelian Soul taught it.
Can we get like a Thanos gauntlet and just like snap the demons out of existence?
Snaps half the demons out of existence.
That does that, but it also snaps half of us out of existence too.
DMing for so many years that you think to yourself,
You know
every
what?
time you think, like, I'm probably not going to use that today, but there's a chance that you just expect that you're going to use it.
Every time.
Don't remove.
Both missed.
Okay.
You get his AC increased by proficiency.
Well, why is Solony over there? Bring that motherfucker back. He's gonna hide in a corner and
He's
heal
got a
whenever
you
he
just
heal.
pick
wants.
a group, I'd say. I think. Read it. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, we
I don't
still did
think
a
it
little
just
bit. We're just
increases
HP.
in general.
That's
I
right.
think it's against the creature that uses it against.
Most likely you spend 2 key cards and all your attacks be advantage, and your AC is increased by a number equal to your proficiency bonus. This lasts until you suffer conditions.
I forgot to give him the potion bag.
Okay. Just remember that for me.
That's kind of sucked though,
Star,
because
you're
it's
up.
going to take me 3 turns to run to you
Wait till
guys
later.
with
Put it on a card.
You're up, Star.
the potion bag.
Uh,
I can.
as I'm running
I
up,
can't summon my dog.
I'm gonna activate my rage.
What's extra dimension?
And, like,
it doesn't matter.
As I'm getting close, it's gonna be kind of a swift thing where I let out a giant roar and activate a breath weapon attack
Okay.
against everything in front of me, which is a 15-foot cone.
Okay. So this, like,
Oh, here we have it.
Yeah,
probably is what I would imagine.
Just
Yeah,
have
just
the
let me see
cone
that
right here.
really quick.
I don't know how
Because
many.
it'll either be... Yeah.
2 groups?
Yeah, you'll hit 2 groups.
Okay.
So I'll just make saves for each group. A natural 1 for the group of 3. And is it dex based?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Bink.
Why don't you just set them on the back of the board?
I just don't want them to be that close to you guys.
Here,
We'll run-
set
we'll
them
run
on.
over.
Set them on top of my Red Bull can.
Let me see what I
Put this
got.
back there.
You mean your
16.
nondescript energy drink?
Fail.
my red can with a bowl on it.
That could be any brand.
That is true.
I think
That being
this,
said,
this
Red
might be
Bull,
a
if you
cow.
think we're extreme enough, feel free to sponsor us.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
It's gonna be
Shape me for
27
I'm not
lightning
saying
damage.
that I'm down to
to
make my
all
next
those
character a Red
afflicted.
Bull if I have to for the sponsorship, but I will.
It's like half Minotaur.
27?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there is like a Minotaur, like a race.
So this becomes roll.
I will scrap the barbarian druid to become a minotaur. Thanks.
This becomes 2.
Is it good?
I didn't even lean back the chair.
Another
am
crazy ass
breaking
combo.
every-
Remind me later to tell you about it.
And then I'm gonna
I don't think anybody will play it, but I'm just bringing it up.
attack
That's what you think.
with my axe
Okay.
afterwards.
There's a chance
To which group?
that I
Everyone's
broke the
particular?
chair.
The one with a few more
Still
still left, I guess.
Okay. Broke the chair?
I leaned back, and it was a "you're too fat," and then it exploded.
Broken? You need a
Yes.
new one? Just put that one to the side.
25.
All right,
I don't think you broke it.
You owe me $60.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
broken.
Sure.
You could probably
I
win.
literally
Fold it up.
didn't even- I didn't even. I like went like this.
Fold it up so it's not sitting
I
like
used
that.
the back of the chair like you're supposed to.
Well, that's your lesson. Don't use the back of the chair.
I'll fix it at some point. Don't worry about it.
I was
Just
gonna
take
say,
this
it
one
seems
for
like it's not super broken.
Yeah, because I didn't fall to the ground.
now. If only that was the first time somebody broke a chair during a D&D session.
If it was the first time that I broke a chair, then it didn't
See, Red Bull, we're extreme.
Yeah.
Sponsor us.
I was like,
Or any energy drink.
Yeah, I mean,
Bang. I'm ready for my heart to blow up.
I don't know what D&D character.
25 to hit.
Bang,
Hits.
but I'll figure it out. We're on back to the
that's a different stream too.
I'll make a kobold, but he just blows himself up during the fight.
That's a good idea.
And it'll go bang. That's the only word you know.
I hate it already.
29 damage. So I need to break it down. I think that is a no.
25, you said?
29.
29. Yeah, you don't need to break anything. You don't do fire, right?
No.
Yeah, you're good.
And then I need someone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which group?
The same one.
17.
It succeeds. But still takes 15. 8 lightning damage.
Watch this natural 20.
So I've been doing it as backwards back here.
I don't even know where it goes.
Bass backwards.
What is your sorting system here? Because it's
Colors.
Why is this red one not with
The
these
reds.
red ones?
Because these are like the ugly, dark, brown, red.
How did this one make it in there over the other?
Because it's like an ugly shit color, dude.
So they're not sorted by color. They're sorted by how fucking disgusting they look.
Listen, I don't judge you in the way that you sort things, okay?
All
I
in one.
don't.
All in one
Exactly.
bag. Doesn't know where anything is.
I got my D12, D20.
I used to have it sorted by dice type, but then
Sit back in your chair and read.
I
any
was
of those
trying to
dice
match up
for
all the
me.
sets.
I don't want to break the chair again.
Okay, my math wasn't adding up.
Something's not.
Once I
adding
started
up here.
getting lower. Each one represents a group of 10.
What?
He doubled.
Why did you just do
That's
that?
fine. Honestly,
Still the same amount of
it's feeling
health per
too
one.
easy.
No.
Still the same amount of health per unit.
Now it's more.
Nothing has changed. I promise you.
That's not true. The number changed from 5 to 10.
Just pretend it's still at 5 and then nothing changed.
But then I.
That's more incoming attacks now.
True.
Okay.
As long as I keep
Charging
getting
forward
kills,
with the
I'll
breath
never
weapon,
stop my
the
turn.
ones that are just charging at you,
You gotta roll
as you hit them, you watch them
25
just kind of
damage every
like
time you swing.
tense up and then go limp onto the ground, and you just like stomp over them and just cleave the axe up into the next individual in front of you, and then lightning arcing up zaps into his chest at the same time, causing him to fall. There's bodies just dropping everywhere in the front while you guys are in front of the spray here. You also see the blood demons
Did
kind of
one more
pushing
damage.
forward at this point and
Really?
beginning to attack you
This
guys.
is what I wanted to see, because if they fuck us up, we're screwed.
So
We still have to
we're gonna
fight that
start
guy
here.
after all this.
This group's going to attack you.
I mean, only so many can attack us at once, though. Like,
So
even
all
if it's like,
eight attacks.
even if it's like 5, and then we're
The
taking
entire group attacks at the
attacks
same time.
each.
They have spears.
22 to hit you.
22 just hits.
Okay.
It's my AC.
Got 2 attacks coming at you.
Gotcha.
Since I'm not going to get attacked, can you mute me?
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, I'm just rolling 1 die per group to hit, and then another die to determine how many of them actually are hitting.
That seems fair.
And then the damage will be as normal.
Just gonna use a calculator for the sake of my brain.
22 damage.
Got it.
This group here is going to attack Czar. What do I got here? 22 to hit again.
Yep.
3 are going to hit you. $29 to hit.
29 damage or to hit?
Sorry, 29 damage. And then the last group here is going to attack Chelonia.
Damn, leave my boy
Natural
alone.
20.
Oh, fuck.
Each one of these is going to be a crit, so
What the fuck?
it's just one.
Damn, I really love doesn't he have bonus to his AC right now?
Yeah.
Okay. And he has the additional +2 from my enhancements.
It's only 10. Because only one landed. All right. you can see them swarming up, and some of them are even like slicing into the backs or sides of the other demons because they're just trying to get their blade into the fight and slice forward. There's a lot of them piled in right now. And then you can see on the side, like they're pushing forward and doing whatever. Let me...
We can pass through there.
Azrael, Connor, and Andrew, you guys can make perception checks.
Good roll.
13.
23. Can I have 18?
Okay, so the two of you
You guys
see
have
them.
more of those? Can I try one?
There's probably close to 15 or so of these, like, just huge, pretty much bat-looking creatures flying into the sky, and they pass over the top of the front line here. And then you can see, Connor, you see it. They're holding what seems to be some sort of kind of frail, metallic-looking cage that seems to have something sloshing around on the inside of it.
Alchemist fire.
And they are flying this way. They're up here.
Not dead us.
You just see the creatures. You just don't see that they're carrying anything.
What do we have for archers behind us?
There's probably the entire length of the berm where they have like the quivers that are all stacked up all over, and they're just running to where they can see arrows, grabbing them and shooting. And they're just pretty much like sending straight volleys down at the ground. Okay. The demons attacked the four gold things and their stuff. Connor, you're up.
Horizontally, vertically, or diagonal can be free floating,
You could put it above the wall.
or it can rest on itself.
He's trying to figure out how he's going to kill everything in that of his.
Well, I was thinking because
If you can pull it off, we'll allow it.
I don't know.
I'll allow it.
Because those things are flying over trying to drop shit on you guys. So. I don't know. It might be better just to do damage against the line of enemies, but it might be a good shield.
Me and Australia, the birds.
You brought in a whole nother.
You don't even know
dimension to
they're
my
there.
Play style.
Nobody said anything.
I'll know. And when I know, they're dead.
It'll be too late.
For them.
I was thinking of that TikTok you sent about the birds. Grab it. Oh, the bird.
So
Use that as a weapon.
where are these things right now? Like
They're
above
like
them?
about here, probably close to 150 feet in the air.
Okay. So you said that the archers are like behind us.
They're pretty much right next to you.
Okay.
Like there's like maybe two or three. Like it's just all randomly spread out. It's chaotic, but it's kind of controlled. Like there's these quivers that. So essentially, the berm that you're on, because you weren't here, I'll just give like a quick explanation.
Right.
It's just the ground has pretty much just been broken up and then stacked up again on each other, and then rocks are being thrown on it, like trees are pushed up against it because there's a bunch of tree ants that are around, and they're just like burrowing underneath and fucking up the ground to put this sort of embankment essentially. And then against it on your side, it's not nearly as steep. There's more of like a hill, like a ramp, and there's several like quivers that are thrown all over the place, random like spears, javelins, and then on the side that you were on, not the front of soldiers that push through, but the elves that are left behind, they're like running up to where the quivers are, grabbing arrows and shooting. So they're kind of just randomly spread throughout, and there doesn't really seem to be any sort of commander or captain or anybody giving orders. The only thing that was kind of an agreed upon thing this whole 5-mile stretch was nothing gets through.
Okay. So, what Connor's gonna do is he's just gonna yell out behind him or to who's ever around him.
Okay.
Kind of tap Azrael on the shoulder too, in case he didn't know. Be like, "To the skies! You have to take them out. We have to worry about what's on the ground." And then as he does that, he casts a wall of light around the demons right in front of us here.
Okay.
A wall of light?
Yes.
You're just going to
Just going like this, like right through them?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a
Let's start fucking shit up.
You guys are
60
getting
foot long,
flashbanged.
10 feet high.
Okay.
Try to slow down the advancements of them a bit.
So if you put it from here to here, you're essentially getting everything but that.
Mm-hmm.
Guys mixed up these maps.
Okay, so you can either, because it's really close, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, this one's outside of it. Like, this is like on the edge. So you can either like hit this whole thing or hit here.
Do the second, do the first, the other one that he said.
Or you can even do
Or
here.
you could do that.
How much
Yeah, because we don't have anything on this side. So I'll do it more over this
Yeah, I
way.
was gonna
So
say,
like
man,
here?
Yeah,
Okay. Let me just double check.
because we have you guys all right
Yeah,
here.
I can.
We don't
I can
have
also
anything.
move over and help this.
50, 55, 60. Okay, cool. You can hit all this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then these are just more groups of 10. I just don't have a card, but I can do it back here.
That's good.
Okay. What kind of save am I making?
Con save.
Constitution.
Okay, so
We'll give
this
them-
group here.
Disadvantage.
I can only do it to one monster. If I do it. And it costs 3 sorcery points.
18.
That's save.
Your thing's 19.
Natural 1.
Is it? No, mine's. Oh, it is 19. That's
Okay,
right.
so
It went
fail,
up.
fail.
Yeah.
You sure, loser?
Another natural 1.
Fail, fail.
That's a 25.
Yeah, it definitely saves.
22.
Barely. Alright,
So these N2 saved, these 3 did not.
Damn it, those are the ones we wanted to take out.
So they still take half as much damage if they saved, but everything that failed is blinded
Ooh, fuck. Okay,
for 1 minute.
got it.
Holy shit! 1 minute. Holy shit!
Well, I mean, they can make a save at the end of their turns.
Oh. What save do you make for being blinded?
Con save.
I guess it makes sense. It's like
My eyes.
So it's 20 damage to everything that failed, 10 damage if they saved.
What kind of damage?
Radiant.
Okay, so
what was that?
40 there.
Love the sounds.
It was like.
That's exactly the noise that I heard.
And
Since
that's
I'm so much younger
concentration.
than you guys, is worse for me because I'm just so much younger than you guys.
I'll just. It's a very long concentration, so.
much.
So much.
Sorry, I won't really keep track. Unless I get it.
I already have a speech for all of your
Okay, so
funerals,
this-
so I'm gonna have to go to all of them.
You think so?
Okay, thanks. After last week, you think you're living longer than us?
His sleep schedule's on track now. He's good.
Yeah, solid. I'm like a superhuman at this point.
Not like a normal superhero, like the guy that does front flips off on the tables.
That's human, okay? Look.
Close enough.
Hey guys, I'm super human.
You a juggalo now, dude?
No. He's not drinking. He's drinking.
I knew you were a closer.
Okay. The bright wall. Let me make sure I've got all my shit here. Okay, cool.
Where I got us.
Yo, perfect.
Slams down. It's just like a stationary thing, right?
I can move it, but
Okay.
yes, it is stationary.
I'm just gonna put like a marker for the end of it and the other end of it.
Why would you use a wall of fire here?
Fire.
It
It's pretty
is,
much a straight line
it is
here
light.
off the front.
Fire is
wall of
mostly
the
light.
bright, almost sunlight equivalent that slams down directly in front of where you guys are.
It does shed bright light, so maybe,
Yeah.
maybe
Everybody on the front, you kind of have to like cover your eyes for a second to briefly adjust, but you're seeing the demons that are like running through. It's almost like they're getting hit by some sort of like laser, like they just run through it and they just turn to ash. You're just watching this ash start to appear. They're floating up, and then the ones that are actually inside of it still alive are just like slashing out in front of them, holding their eyes, letting out this like sickly scream. Okay. You're staying where you're at, Connor. You notice the elves, they're up after you. They start to kind of fight on the edges and everything. They seem to be being overpowered on the field for the most part. It seems to be in this kind of hand-to-hand combat that they're not doing the best, but they're still killing some. They're putting up a fight. You can see that they definitely are fighting with some intensity. But the ones that are behind with you, a few of them hear the yell from you and the shout and kind of look up to the sky and just start letting arrows loose. You see a couple of them land and hit on the creature that's flying. It's probably a good 10 to 12 feet in length. Very leathery and black looking, like this dark black. You saw one of these for sure. It starts to kind of like slow flap, and then it kind of every now and then can like pick up its movement and become a little bit more lateral in the sky. So you can see them as they're getting shot at. A couple of them get hit, and they go from this long kind of glide fly to this like quick flapping of the wings. They kind of tuck underneath and pull what they're holding into their chest and roll a little bit.
Okay.
You can see a few of them kind of fall and hit the ground. None of them that fall and actually hit the ground, though, are carrying the small like cage thing that you saw, so you're not really too sure exactly what's inside of it. But as you're looking over kind of towards the left, it seems that whatever kind of order you had yelled out kind of trickled down the way. Like some people started like spreading the word, because you can see down the way maybe a good mile, or as far as your eye can kind of take you, there are more that are kind of towards the edges as well. You see this huge explosion of fire over towards the end, and you are assuming it could be whatever they were carrying with them. Maybe one of them got shot down that way. But there's at least some attention that's been brought up to them, and there are archers that are sending arrows that way.
Get the thing it's carrying.
That concludes round one.
Alright.
How many of them are flying at us?
It seems like all of the ones that are kind of flying here are
You
just
can't-
going this way.
Oh.
None of them seem to be like flying down. They're just flying straight up in this
It's
direction.
the
And they
one
pass
ability
the
is like an
Central like line of combat.
So I can
All
move
right,
between
Moldrak,
two
you are up.
Alright,
Andrew, you're on deck.
is this wall white? Is it like a barrier here? Can they pass through
I'm
it?
not sure how it works.
they can go through it. If they go through it, or so it's. The wall blocks line of sight, but creatures and objects can pass through it. And emits bright light for 120 feet, dim light for another 120. Wall appears, each creature must make an con saving throw. Don't say blinded, takes damage. Creature that ends its turn in the wall takes 4d8 radiant damage until the spell ends. You can choose an action to launch a beam of radiance from the wall at a creature you see within 60 feet. You make a ranged spell attack, it hits 4d8 radiant, and then you lose 10 feet of the wall.
Did Billy make this spell? God, this shit broken.
This is the same effect.
There are some busted ass spells in there that don't compare to shit that I made.
Okay.
I've used it before.
So does the group in front of me, is it like a full group of 10 right now?
Yeah, they're very staggered and all over the place right now.
Okay.
And essentially, like from what I'm reading from that, you can go into the wall as long as you don't stay in the wall at the end of your turn. You're fine.
So you don't get blinded when you enter it?
When you enter it, you have to make a save.
So that's the only thing you'd have to make a save. To be
If I wanted
blinded
to
or take
attack the
damage?
ones in front of me.
Both. Oh, I thought it was.
But
when you
if there's
entered.
something at right in front of you,
There's probably a few at the edge of it you could swing at and hit.
Okay, well I was thinking I could also shift over and try to help the group of elven soldiers.
Yeah, you can do that too. It's up
Okay.
to you.
If they can't see me, do they
I'm
get...
not going to do opportunity.
it does obstruct views.
Okay, then I'll move over and I'll start helping the two groups of elven soldiers here.
Okay.
I'm going to jump in on that. And I'm going to take 3 swings. First one, 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, make a strength save.
8.
Fail. knocked prone, and with that first strike, he takes 22 points of bludgeoning damage. Second one to hit is a 30. Third one to hit is a 26. Damage for the second one is 10, 15, 24. And then damage for the third one. 14 plus 8. 22 plus 9. 31 points of bludgeoning for the third attack.
All right. Essentially, you're gonna get 3 more attacks here because you killed 3.
Okay. It would just be straight rolls though. Should still hit. 20 to hit.
Hits.
25 to hit.
Hits.
And 20.
Natural 20 for the first strength save.
Okay. And then 25 again.
11 for the second.
Okay, that's a fail. So, not a natural 20 for the second attack. Not a natural 20 for the third. I rolled max damage there. Wow. 10 plus 16, 26 plus 9, 35 points of bludgeoning for the second attack. And 11, 8, 19 plus 9, 28 points of bludgeoning for the third attack.
Okay.
He's going off for that.
You're gonna
Did you
get
roll
more.
damage
Hold
for
on.
the first one?
Hmm?
Did you roll damage for the first attack?
I don't know.
I don't
Did
think
I
you
only do 2 there?
Yeah.
I thought you only did 2.
You just
Alright.
went to your second and third attacks. You didn't do the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, I only marked down 2 things of damage, so you must not have.
So 4. Wow, 3 4s that time. 4, 12, 9, and 21 points for that first one that I missed.
Nice. That's pretty sick. 3 more.
3.
Got 3 more attacks? Keep
I'm gonna
going,
keep.
baby.
I'm gonna keep going as long as you'll allow me to, Billy.
I mean, this is kind of what this feat is made for.
Natural 20
All right.
for the first one.
Probably gonna kill all.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
He's like, you need it.
17. Oh, do you want to make a strength save for the first one?
Sure.
This is when that other axe would come in handy
24.
for me.
24. Okay.
Pull it out.
I don't have it.
All right.
What'd you do with it, dude?
No, I have it. I just, I'll just stop in the middle of the fight.
Just go with the molding and I'll charge it up for you.
Stop the fight. Got to attune to it for 10 minutes.
6,
Oh, you're not tuned to it?
13 plus 3,
No,
16.
I can only have 3 magic items.
32 plus
What else you got, dude?
9.
Nothing important.
Yeah. I got that hat that is useless.
41 for the first one. The critical.
The most goated magical item we have in our group, and you call it useless?
It cursed me, dude.
Or is it like the most?
29 points of damage for the second one. I don't think I rolled the hit on the third attack.
Non-art
That's gonna miss actually. So
Okay. You get 3 more. There's 1 guy left.
all right, well, let's see
You
if I
don't
can
kill him.
just-
Can he hit anybody else from this spot?
No, he won't be within range.
Does 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll that.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you needed 20. Maybe
Uh,
a sharpshooter.
Is this guy knocked down? No, he's the new guy, right?
Yeah, this would be like the last dude at the back that you would have just smashed your way to.
Okay, strength save then. 9 plus 4, 13.
7.
Plus 9. 13 plus 9. 22. 7, and he's knocked prone. I'll take the second one. If he's not dead yet. 21 to hit.
Okay, he's dead off the first one.
Okay.
He wants
No,
to
and if they're not next to me, I can't.
he wants to hit the.
Keep going.
Yeah, take the elf out.
Take the elves out? Okay.
Don't do it, Burger.
I need a life skill.
That's where you become a barbarian.
Wait, I have an enhancement of life skill. Hang on.
Okay. As you begin to realize that between Zarvarax, the Wall of Light, and Chelonia, like this front here seems to be held down pretty good. Looking over to your right, you can see them just carving through the elves that are there.
Yeah.
You instantly, like the first one that comes past like the side of the Wall of Light that comes into sight, you just take the head clean off and then just keep charging through.
So what I do is I have there's a chain on the end of my hammer with the metal V on it. I drop the hammer and I catch the chain and I start spinning it. And I just start whacking through demons with that.
Okay. Using it almost like a flail, you're just like, and it's making the like humming noise as it's going through, smacking into the heads, the chest. You're just carving through almost the entire group. You get through all 10, and as you finish that last swing, and the demon goes flying over to the side, pretty much to the edge of where this front is. You see more pulling in from there, and then another group of 10 just charging towards you with more behind them.
That's fully my turn.
Push them back so you couldn't kill all of them also.
Yeah, I think I'm...
Yeah, well, they wouldn't be within 10. They'd be like right here, but they're not close enough for you to just keep going.
Well, they have to run in still.
I'm just saying the group that I killed just refreshed.
Okay.
All right.
Ander, you're up. Azrael, you are on deck.
I'm looking to the skies. Do I see any of the ones?
You do.
Do I see the difference between them just flying around and then the ones holding things?
Make a perception check.
Make a perception.
20. 5.
12.
No, you do not.
I'm just gonna start attacking. I'm attacking the air beasts.
Okay.
Can you even show that on Twitch?
I was going to say, I don't know if you can show that on Twitch.
That's not PSA regulation.
I'm just gonna.
Which one are you throwing it at?
I'm just gonna attack one of them because I don't know.
These are the 3 that you see immediately. Just pick one. I already know in my head which one has it.
The middle one.
It's going to be whichever one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, whichever one you pick, it doesn't have it. That's what it's going to be.
The other 2 do. On your next attack, if you hit
It's
it,
like,
roll an additional die for
how
your
many
card
fingers
damage.
am I holding up behind my back?
I wonder if these guys are.
And then
2, 1, 2, 1, 3.
Oh, that's nice. Isn't that a heal?
it's a charm.
Oh, get the demon on your side.
Almost
Seduce the
done.
demon.
Okay.
Charm, I was gonna have stuff with theirs.
The first one is a 23.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about
Misses.
Wait a minute. What?
Misses.
It missed it?
I get it.
Take the card and chuck it up. You see them flying, and they kind of have this very quick lateral movement. Tucks
this
goes
is
over
the
to
one
the
with the
side.
fire.
It goes over to the edge.
This is why he's harder to hit because he's got the fire. Also, I'm fucking crying from that chip.
You don't know what it
Was
is.
the barbecue chip too spicy?
No, it hit me in the throat.
Oh, they're just Doritos.
Yeah,
It's too spicy.
Too spicy.
What is that thing on the corner there?
It just
Oh.
says you need to restart your computer at some point.
Yeah, just restart it right now.
Snooze. There you go. Got rid of it.
Accidentally
What's
I'm
the
pressing
trying to
restart.
counteract the chip with another
It's a nice one
chip.
to hit.
Give me a second.
He's dying over here.
Okay. At least if I start choking, Billy can save me.
Only if
The
I
next
choose
one?
to.
Can.
You can't.
Shut up. 30 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah, eat my nuts.
What?
What did you say? Did you say something?
You remember that eye you saw? Suddenly you see it
back.
again.
He has to roll a con save.
Only 3 hounds appear from behind.
12.
Is it 12?
Yes.
He's falling from the sky because he's stunned.
Oh, shit.
You just brought a bomb upon yourself.
Oh, I cheated. Hang on. I rolled 2 d10s. Not a d10 and a d8. 8.
I'm going to let you know right now the damage that you do to him does not matter because he's going to die when he hits the ground.
15 damage.
How much?
15. I would just throw
He's
the rest of
150
like,
feet in the
'cause
air.
I wouldn't
Every
think
10
about
feet he
him.
takes-
I just throw all the cards into him anyway.
Oh!
He's dead.
That's the wrong one.
He's also dead.
Yeah, he fell too. He fell into the other guy.
He was shocked that the
So I
other one
guess
actually
That
got
guy
hit.
got launched.
I guess that's my turn then.
Roll a d10.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's right. It's gonna kill these elven
1.
soldiers. Oh,
One.
no.
Oh, that's how many.
You
Is that the
watch
bottom one?
the second you hit it, it's actually tucked like upside down, trying to dodge out of the way to like almost make this where if it's flying like this, it almost went to tuck and duck under and then like pick back up. When it went after you throw the first card and it dodges out of the way, almost like you're anticipating it to see it coming, you get it to a position where it's not as lateral and you just chuck this card as hard as you can so it gets there as quick as possible. Goes over the top of the head. There's this huge burst of blue. You see this concussive blast go, and then it just starts to kind of spiral down. You see one of the wings flip out. As the wing flips out, you see something that it was tucking on the inside rolls out, and you see the sloshing around. And you also see in the middle of it, there's almost another vial sitting inside of that has a little bit of red, almost like fire in it. It slams against the side of the embankment, and as it does, there's this huge burst of fire that causes everybody on it, to just shudder to the side because it rolls up the entire thing. This huge, almost like 50-foot blast as it explodes outward.
I'd like to point out I did make a large stone wall yesterday.
Yeah, it doesn't hit anybody back here. It just like stops and explodes and like rolls up the.
So
the
nobody
wall
got hurt.
itself. Yeah, this is where the stone wall is.
Yeah.
I want that on my fucking
It was like
conscience.
battle.
No, it perfectly like it got hit and just spiraled straight down because of the way it was turned over.
One down.
That was close.
But whatever it was holding that blew up, not
Don't
going
want-
to be good if it
Don't want to
drops
get
on
hit
you.
by it.
Can I now see that they have some of them?
If
have
you start to
special?
kind of look, you could probably pick it out.
Okay.
It's just hard to see because they're very dark, like kind of leathery skin,
I think
as
I'm-
well as the make of the material and the sky itself, the smoke that's sitting around. Like you have to have a pretty solid perception check to see what they're
I think
holding.
I take the disadvantage and try to hit it. Just blow it up in their hands.
Do you want to move at all?
Yeah, I'll drop down on the embankment. I'll go to the left side though, or right side for you.
I mean, you could even luck that roll till you try to even it.
Azrael, you're up.
Try to spot.
You can make a perception check if you'd like. Oh, you probably want this back.
He's got the sniper scope.
True. Does he get
Does he get
advantage?
advantage on this?
Or
17.
disadvantage because he has such a small view that he's looking through.
17? Okay. You can see that both of these are carrying one.
I could have picked any of them.
He's like, go ahead and hit him. I'll tell you which one has one.
It seems like hardy creatures, or
Yeah.
Just gotta hit the thing.
like Jeff or Matt.
Not hardy if you blow up the bombs. Right?
Yeah.
Probably Jeff.
More of a Leah.
Fuck.
Did you have
Slopped up bomb right on your head.
Does a flip.
Are these
and
large
slams a
or
ton.
medium? Oh shit! All right, I'll just quickly slide another round into
Why are they
the chamber.
wearing fishnets?
Let's take a shot at the one that's right up
No.
above.
Okay.
These
Ones
demons.
with chains on them.
Yes, they are.
Double advantage. So plus
Plus
two.
Double advantage.
Advantage on my advantage.
30.
Hits.
30 hits. I hit him with a 32.
In the cold.
What was the lowest you hit him?
23 was too low.
Dude, this chip's killing me. You want to go cough it out?
Unless that's gonna be
You wanted that cool ranch so bad, and now they betrayed you.
I think I'm just going to mute you
26
so you can
normal
cough.
damage.
Okay.
7 cold. 6 radiant.
Might as well just
Okay.
cough this shit out.
The shot you take, you see it slam into the actual chest, and as it hits, you watch it kind of like drop down a little bit. As it's dropping down, you can still see it holding the kind of sloshing around ball, like cage that it's carrying. It doesn't seem like it's slowing down in its current intent.
It's extra 6 damage too, because I forgot. Yeah, the sleep proficiency damage bonus.
Okay.
Slept his ass.
Still flying at you guys.
Bonus action was the reload, so.
All right, Chelonia's up.
So there's just a wall in front of them, huh?
The ones that are on the edge of the wall, so you can still attack these groups. Just once the numbers of the group start to kind of dwindle down, that's when you're not going to be able to get them without going inside.
There's also, they're like both
Like
high up.
150 feet up. Yeah. And everybody here has no fucking idea what's happening up there. The huge explosion definitely made people like turn around really quick and look, but they have no idea where it came from.
Let's do more strikes, I guess. Whoever's in front of them.
Okay, he's got advantage.
They're blinded, so they have disadvantage on attacks.
Yes. And attacks against him have advantage.
I don't think we need to use the key yet. Then. Jeez, 17.
He also, it's advantage +2, right? Because he's got his into it.
No, I didn't use it.
Oh, okay.
So 17
Misses.
and 22.
Hits.
5 damage.
Okay. Kills one. One that's like coming over to the edge, like kind of falls and stumbles out and runs into him. He goes to swing but misses because it stumbles out, and then as it does, kind of lands on top of him. He just takes both of his feet to its chest and then kicks as hard as he can, and it goes up into the wall and just like turns into ash. And then he jumps back up, trying to reorient himself.
Does disadvantage stack in the same way that advantage does?
I guess it would make sense for that to happen.
Alright, then I'll spend 1 key and do a patient defense then.
Okay,
This is how he's dodging.
got it.
I'm scared.
All right, Zara, you're up.
That won't matter this turn. You can just go.
I can't.
I'm just gonna use another breath weapon attack.
Okay,
15-foot cone. Dex save.
that group. 24
Success.
Fire resistance?
and 9.
Fail.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
It's like in case one of these bad boys comes down.
Rolled really well that time.
When it comes down.
Oh, fuck.
What is that? 37
37.
lightning damage,
Nice.
or half for those who dodged.
Yeah.
But I would drop that, and then that would leave like half of
And then I'll use my
I can
other
fight them in melee.
attack to just make a swing,
it. So these things are picking up.
which will be 22 to hit.
Maybe you might be able to find like,
Hits.
take it off from the shit.
Yeah. Pretty hard to spot, but
Doggy doo doo.
If you held a spell for and they dropped it.
25 damage on the axe attack, which will be to the one to my left.
Okay.
Back towards the other.
Um,
I don't know if you have a little.
and then he needs to make a dexterity saving throw also.
He's probably dead.
It'll go
Yeah, he's dead.
to the next one in line. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sorry for the next one.
Yeah.
I was confused. I don't know why I was so confused. 17.
Success. He takes 7 lightning damage. And that's my turn.
All right. There, you can see these silhouettes at the edge of the just bright light that's there. They seem to just be stumbling around, and all you're doing is when they come in close enough, you're just hacking away at the ones that are there. The lightning that you just kind of expelled outward, you saw this just big cluster and shot it out in that direction. And there's this brief moment where, like, after you did it, you just watch them kind of crumble and fall and disappear in the light, and then ash slowly start to rise, and then more kind of try to push up their way, and those are the ones you started hacking at. Right. The demons now. Save at the end of the turn, correct?
Yeah.
Attack with disadvantage there at Chelonia.
Last 2 then.
Okay, so 2. Well, not 2, but that would have been what the roll was. Definitely miss. This group here, they're also just going to attack Chelonia. Good thing it's disadvantage because one was a natural 20. So 17.
Miss.
And then this group here is going to attack Czar. 20.
That's my AC, so that means they hit.
Yeah. The only 2 that are left there hit. Uh, 16 points slashing damage. Half to 8. Okay. And then this group is going to charge up at Czar, or Moldrak, sorry. And swing.
It's like, damn, they're really going all the way around me for Czar.
15.
15 to hit?
Yep.
Misses.
Alright. These guys are not blinded. So they're kind of pushing forward.
I need to run over that way.
Andrew's not here, but Andrew would see that once they see this kind of break in the line where these start to push through, some of the elves that are on the other side of the embankment just start to jump and climb over, so they don't kind of break through. They're still like shooting arrows down at them as they're passing, so some of them are shooting down, some are shooting up. Everything's kind of all over the place.
Where are the treants at?
They're kind of in the back still, just lobbing rocks, but they're lobbing them more like back here. Okay. These flagging boys.
It's getting spooky out here.
And drop. For at least this one. This one, not yet. This creature, you have the template. Yeah, so it's going to hit both, pretty much. I don't have a big enough one. It's pretty much double this. So I'm just going to have to count, though. Anders definitely getting hit. You can take that back, because it's probably going to be just easier for me to count. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, yeah. So all 3 of you in the back here are getting hit, and then all of the elves that are there. So if you guys could make dex saves. So it'll be for Azrael, Connor, and Ander.
23.
22.
How much? 23. Okay, 22. Both succeed.
He's got like a plus a million on
There
there.
he is.
Gotta make a deck save.
The guy we killed.
Fuck. He was coming.
If you fail, you die.
About to get a firebomb dropped on you.
He dropped it right on
Never
you.
failed before.
Natural 2.
Get a luck.
You do have luck. You also have fire resistance. Hopefully it's fire.
19.
Fail.
So luck.
You're dead.
I tried to tell you.
I'm not even gonna feel this. He's doing that thing where he rolls extra dice, but he really isn't. He's just doing 2.
You're not supposed to tell him we're onto him. Come on now.
Yeah, come on.
No, we were joking around and we're like, we think sometimes Billy will just like, he'll be rolling like 2d6 damage, but then he'll grab like a handful of d10. Just make it sound
sometimes
like
I
he's
do
got
that.
10
I also,
dice.
I'll also just like randomly roll dice and write something down. Just to
Wait,
mess
not
with the
even-
players. Yeah, just to mess with the players.
It's so sick.
They'll be like talking about something. I'll just be like, and then I'll take out my pen and I'll just like write something down.
The creature just drops because it's holding it with just 2 legs. It doesn't have arms. It's just got the
Can I
wings.
roll another dex check to try to catch it and throw it back?
Drops.
Trelawney might have been.
Sorry, I was like this close. So I could try something. Anyways, as it opens up its the legs to drop the cage down, you can see it just starting to plummet downward. It has no it's just falling very clunky. It gets to a point where it starts to kind of level out because of the liquid and all of it getting pulled down. It slams and hits, and there's this instant explosion of fire. It kind of flies over your shoulder. You're slamming against the wall itself. You hear screams kind of going out like this, ah! And there's burning, this fire that's going up everybody's back, the front. You can see people whose the front of their face is just like melting. They're like going to grab at it to put the fire out, and you can just see them pulling skin off of their face, and then they just fall down to the ground. For you and Connor, you're a little bit more towards the side for Ezreal and Connor, so it doesn't hit you as hard. But Andrew, you feel it burn up your pretty much entire back. So 43 points of fire damage to Ander, and then you guys will take 21
Say 43.
And then half through that because
if you have resisted. Yeah.
You still have your resistance?
Oh, yeah. Hey.
21.
21.
21.
And then after that guy drops that,
Yeah, you're good.
Just
Turn him
back
back
to
around.
grab another
Get
one.
him. Don't let him go
He
back
just-
and get another
He
one.
just croaks.
Or attack that guy. He's gonna drop it right at your guys' feet, though.
okay, went through the demons, went through them. Connor, you are up.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to
Oh shit, Jared, can you go let the dogs in? I think it might be raining.
You're still muted.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna blight this demon above us.
Okay, Jared, if they're like filthy dirty, please wipe them off. Alright. Blight.
Yes. Constant.
Fail. Does Blight have a range?
Yeah.
What is it?
60 feet.
Okay, it's outside of range.
Okay.
I think he said they were 150 feet up.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Alright. So instead of that, I'm going to. Are these the only 2 we see?
The ones that are immediately by you guys, yeah. There are some that are like down
Other
here a ways
sections of
too.
the battlefield.
But you guys are pretty much in the middle of where everything's kind of occurring.
Okay. Knowing this thing's a little bit out of my reach.
Am I really north?
You hurt your back?
I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab Azrael by like the back,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna say, "We can't sit here," and I'm going to Dimension Doors over this way,
To here?
if he's willing.
Fuck no.
Where are you going exactly? Where are you
He ain't no
like here?
bitch. He'll blow up with the rest of the elves.
You guys kind of like quickly you see it like holding it and just getting ready to drop it, and you realize how far up. You just know that the best thing to do, you grab Azrael, and then you guys actually like slam into the berm on the other side because you reach out,
I
grab
already
them, and
told
are
them about
pulling
these
while
guys.
teleporting at the same time.
Yeah, they kind of let the gang down by not killing all
I
of them.
told them. I said, "Hey,
Alright, you guys need to take out that one that's advancing right there. 'Cause
Okay.
That was all you did on your turn?
You did the wall light, you did the meteor swarm. What else do you want
Do
from
those
this
guys
guy?
take
Oh, yeah,
damage from the
those
wall
guys,
light?
Those guys didn't take damage after their
48 at the end of their
At the end of their
turn,
turn, they all
saves
take it, yeah.
The same amount, or are you rolling it?
No,
Oh,
so
4d8.
I
48.
No, 48.
Yeah,
They take 48.
flat.
48.
48, double that.
Save for
They
that
don't-
one.
They save for their
blind.
blindness. Yes.
Oh, that's a good one. Especially if it's double.
18 for the first save,
Fail.
12,
Fail.
and 10.
And
If
then
these ones are inside, then they need to make a save again.
Yeah.
You're a failure.
so if they save from the blind,
They're immune to it for 24 hours.
yes, they're immune to the blind for
They
that.
still take damage.
But they still take damage,
'Cause
and they
it's-
don't save or anything.
Okay.
It's only the first time as they make that save for the
The blind.
blindness, and it's 21 damage.
Okay, so being
So-
blind.
If it's radiant, if radiant's doubled, it's 42.
Mm-hmm. It is. Okay, so 2 groups. 2, 3, 4,
Got
5,
that portal
6.
emancipation grid going, just melting demons.
3, 4, 5, and 6. Take 42.
I don't know what to do.
You see, you don't know what to do?
Yeah.
Just keep swinging.
Just keep swinging. Just keep
Use
swinging.
some spells, dude.
Swing.
Hit him with a lightning bolt.
You have these
Straight down the middle?
Ever doing
We're gonna hit a fuck ton of people with lightning.
that? Depressed.
Why?
Because it's not great to use them sometimes.
It's great here.
I'm in a front line. You want me to stop what I'm doing and just cast a spell? And then just
Are you,
lightning. Not actually use the axe to swing at people. Just
Yeah.
call one strike of lightning every turn. It's going to do less damage than
Then
I
I'm
would by
going
attacking
to
them.
yeah.
quicken spell into a Celestian's Comet,
Okay.
and I'm going to throw it at the two groups by Moldrak and the other elf over there.
Don't touch me.
Okay.
Hopefully hit
I was
those
Keep
guys.
your light hair to yourself,
That's a
dude.
dex.
I'll touch you all I want. That didn't sound right. I take that back. I take that back.
Assault.
With
gonna-
consent.
I'm gonna mute that whole side of the table. You guys just do your own thing over there. I'm gonna shut the camera off for that side too.
Did you see when he said I'm going to mute that side of the table? He didn't go to click my button because I'm already muted.
You're for
Put him
sure.
on mute.
I'm waiting until your turn comes up.
Chat band on this
Here.
table.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay, saves.
15.
Okay, so that one fails. The one that fails, next attack against it has advantage. And they take.
Oh shit.
Ooh, good one.
Average roll.
I'll just double it because it's radiant.
Yep.
Still good.
I thought he was just going to say, I'll just double it. You know what? Fucking quadruple.
32.
I think I'm not doing enough damage here. I'm just going to double it.
I'm just gonna choose to double it. I mean, he's probably already killed over 100 demons.
What'd you say about, huh?
Just crying.
What's so special?
You got advantage.
So wait, Billy, when I'm doing
But you
that
can't see them.
breath
so
weapon attack,
You have disadvantage.
is that only affecting the ones that are
Those guys?
directly in front of me, and it's not like affecting the ones behind?
It is.
Oh, okay.
The wall's over here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the other size.
I'm adding, like, more- It's not. It's pretty much reaching the entire group that
Yeah.
are in front of you. Yeah, so it is dealing damage to like the entire group because, like I said, it's just like one big pool. So like the damage you dealt to him killed like both times you've done it, you've killed 4 or more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel better about that because I was
Yeah.
unsure.
Yeah, no, every time you've done the breath weapon, 4 or more have died.
They sampled the archer chick from Diablo 2 and Knack 1. What, Raven something?
Do you hear it in the...
She's like, oh!
That's why
That's the
I-
noise she makes.
Oh,
That's
when
why
she
I
dies.
In the game,
Don't
in
worry.
the game, bro, in the game.
Oh, when she dies. Ah!
No, every time you hit her.
Oh.
It's so annoying.
Just let her be in the music track.
You be playing a lot of Diablo 2
No, I just play
just to hear those
Diablo.
noises.
Yeah.
He goes
I
into the
actually
game files.
Well,
Okay.
I've never got to Act 2, I'll just say that. Always restart the character right after I beat her.
it's interesting.
I'll fail. You're still blinded. Okay. That
And Dario.
is Connor's turn. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. The elves just kind of keep flip flopping, shooting between the guys in the creatures in the sky and the individuals running here. You can see most of the focus on this side has become this group here, and they just start lighting arrows down into them. You can see a good amount of them are just taking arrows to the chest, the stomach, up towards like their shoulders, and they're still charging forward. They're reacting to it getting hit, but they just kind of like hit and just keep running with whatever momentum they have before they get ready to collide with these guys here who meet them out front.
Okay, respect. You're gonna die in the name of whatever the fuck you guys believe in, but at least you tried, and that's what matters.
All right. The elves do that damage. That's the end of the second round, round 3. Moldrak, you're up. Leander, you're on deck.
I think this whole battle would be happening if we didn't come here.
No, I think they were just acting like it was like they just ended.
I'm gonna start swinging again. I'm just gonna keep cutting into these demons.
You're at advantage for your first
All right.
attack.
This is my last round of my rock fight before I have to go again. There's 2 of them.
Oh, what? You got
Double
2 natural
20?
20s?
I did.
He double crits.
If
That's
only.
That's how it
Bang bang.
If only,
rules.
bud. If only.
Bing bong.
All right.
He's about to hit so hard he gains attacks this turn.
Not bad.
On top of
8
the, like,
Probably true.
plus 4 plus 1.
we have
5,
7
12,
attacks after
13,
this hit.
26 plus 9, 35 points of damage, and he needs to make a strength save.
He's dead.
Alright.
He has to make the strength save.
He
Alright,
has no strength
failed.
left in his body.
next guy.
He is prone.
Permanently.
28 to hit.
Hits.
10 plus 12, 22 plus 9, 31. Oh, I gotta roll the hit.
He's just already rolling damage.
33 to hit.
Yep.
5 plus, so 10. 19 points of damage on the third one.
Okay. Let me do this and see how many are
I was
left.
expecting you to keep doing
3 more attacks. Killed 1 with each one.
Okay.
I'm glad that you actually get to use this. Fucking
Me too. I really haven't. I've kind of forgot about it, to be honest. 31,
You remembered it.
31 to hit and 21 to hit.
I was gonna say
Okay.
you might be rivaling Connor for the.
And then the third
It's not
one
close.
is a natural 20.
You started the fight with like 50 kills.
10, 12, 21 points of damage for the first one.
It's like Modern Warfare 2, where you start off on wasteland and you shoot it.
2, 6, 9, 4, 9, 19 points of damage for the second one.
Enemy 130.
And then 14, 16, 32, 44 points of damage
Those
for the
days.
third one.
Okay, 4 more attacks.
4?
Killed 4.
You were right. He's just gaining attacks.
That's what I meant. He ended the combat with 7 attacks, and we're like,
I'm just
what?
going to roll 2 at a time.
Damn.
Oh, 1 might not hit. 1 was a 17. Oh,
Misses.
18.
Misses.
All right.
Yikes.
1 hit with a 25.
Okay.
And then I'll roll the last 2. Both 15s plus 15, 30 for both. 3 hits. 29 points of damage for the first one. 1 plus 9, 10, 19 points of damage for the second one.
You need Sharp Hammer. Where you can
Great Weapon
-5.
Master is. I was thinking about taking it next level. 6 plus 10. 6 plus 10. 16 plus 9. 25 points of bludgeoning for the last one. Yeah.
He loves grief. Shark Hammers.
10 more as you're taking the chain and swinging it around.
The rocks on the hammer fall to the ground.
Everything's breaking. There's just like bone flying everywhere. You can see heads rocking side to side. There's blood splattering all over the place. You're covered in it at this point too, as you're just smacking through everything. It gets to a point where you hit the last one. He kind of like flips back and hits the ground and kind of fumbles, and you're just sitting there like holding the hammer, spinning it, and then you grab and catch it, and then hold the shield as you see another group of them charging towards you. Okay.
Bro, you're taking out like 10 enemies
Can I-
per turn. What are you doing?
I'm
Can I
taking out like
push-
half as many.
As they're running to filling, can I kind of push
What do you
forward
do?
a little bit, Billy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
If
broke
I
the wall.
if I push forward a bit, can I tell this
Our
group
wall.
behind me to go help with the with this guy over here?
Yeah, how are you telling him to do so?
I'll just be like, "Go help them! They're pushing through!"
And then just, without even hesitating, turn around.
Because there's 6 of them fighting one of them. And then Moldrex is like, dead, 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 dead.
Playing whack-a-mole. Bonk, 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 bonk.
New high score. New high score. New high score.
Okay.
Covered in blood.
Good stuff.
Ain't saying shit to that guy. It's raining blood.
Andrew, you're up.
Was wearing green armor. It's now red armor.
Jesus.
Guy that's flying away.
Okay.
You're gonna miss him again.
Okay.
No, I'll miss him again. Just
It's easier now because he doesn't have the bomb in his hand.
that's true.
No, it's harder. He's
The
more
other guy has
dexterous.
a bomb in his hands.
You say he was already dropping it, so if I hit him, it doesn't.
He was about to drop it.
Was he dropping it or is it dropping?
Well, if you hit it mid fall,
He's
it's not going
getting
to
ready
hit the
to
ground.
drop it.
Okay,
you
you
might
might
be
be
able
able
to
to
hit
hit
this
this
thing.
Ain't
Okay,
bomb.
I'm gonna hit
It might
the
be.
bomb. Do I get? Is it disadvantage?
Yeah. I'm gonna say disadvantage. Fuck, it's gonna be more than just disadvantage, man.
Disadvantage -2.
Disadvantage.
Double disadvantage.
God, 3's such an odd number, though.
We'll do like a sharpshooter and -5.
We'll do disadvantage -5.
I'm a sharpshooter.
That's what he rolled.
Genius.
If you hit it at that point, I would just like fucking break it.
You do whatever you want.
It blows up and kills
Okay.
both of them.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't miss it because one of the guards automatically hits.
Sharpshooter.
Take that, Kyle. I hit the left eye in one turn.
Final damage.
The left eye in one turn.
Fuck, I might not kill this thing.
Don't you do fire damage? Or is
No,
that
force.
Oh,
I changed it
That's
because
right.
we started fighting demons. Yuck. Is it sharpshooter?
No,
I could have grabbed it and went, "This is sharpshooter," and then I threw it.
I don't know which one you have to announce first, to be honest.
Well, I always.
You just have to do it before you roll, right?
Figure out which one you would do first. You draw your card first, right?
Well, the automatic
so you know what you're
one
throwing.
came up first.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
would
I'm
know
getting
what
at.
I'm throwing.
So
and
you
then,
could sharpshooter it if you know what it is, right?
Okay.
That's
yeah,
what I'm getting at. I'm
Yeah.
trying to make sure that it's
It makes sense.
yes.
Right. Yes. I would. Yeah.
Like, why wouldn't you, right?
Mm-hmm. So it's 20 damage.
20 damage. 20 is exactly how much HP.
Thank
this
God
thing
you
has.
let me sharpshooter because I don't think I was hitting it any other way.
The card goes flying through the air, but it's not like you throw it and it's like a Hail Mary type of deal. You see him like kind of arcing, gets to a point where he starts to like slow down and get ready to turn and drop it. And you see this point where he starts to almost turn like this while holding it, like the feet are extended outward. And you take it and you don't throw it at him, you throw it like probably 10 feet or so below from where he is right now, just because of the time that it takes to get there. And it goes just straight on a dime to where it's about to fall, to where it perfectly lines up and hits and explodes in the air. And you see the feet from where like the demon is in the air, they turn into this like charcoal like black and kind of curl upward into his back, causing him to like roll and fall forward and start spiraling down before he hits the ground and starts to roll before coming to his demise at the ground there.
And then the other 4 will go at the other guy.
Got it. I'm gonna finish my water.
It was genius.
What a card.
Oh, fuck.
On your next attack, if you hit, roll an additional die for card damage. That's the last card. Okay.
Don't worry about the guy galloping by.
Fucking deers, dude. They're everywhere.
Did you say deers?
Yes.
Just making sure.
19's the lowest.
19 misses.
What's the second?
21's the lowest.
21 misses.
You knew this.
Second one was
29 is the lowest.
29 misses.
should have sharpshooter.
15 damage.
Okay.
If this one hits, it does maximum damage.
Really shaking it.
You said 19?
Yeah.
19 damage.
Put your hand a little lower.
That's okay.
Did I say 19? 15. I've cheated.
You may have said 15 and I thought you said 19.
You could break 19. Does this look wrong?
I saw it out of the corner of my
It's
eye.
kind of. It's mostly off camera. I think it's good.
Chilling is on. Nope, you're on deck.
I'm still going.
I know, I'm saying it's on deck.
Can you roll?
What did it say?
What are you trying
Natural
to do?
20. Oh, it's a 10.
Next damage.
25.
25 hits.
He takes
That's 30. 25.
18, 25 damage.
Zaxria has a bat that flies into his back.
And claws him up. Sing, 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 sing.
The creature, you just start laying cards into it, some of them missing from the sporadic movements it has. You watch it actually, instead of returning, getting annoyed with where you are. I'm just
Honestly,
doing this so I remember it's turning towards you. Drops down a
I'm
little.
about to capture this thing,
and
and then
turns
I'll
towards
have an
you.
insane AC
Ride it
while I
around.
can get it.
Okay.
How does Billy beat me if in that case? Spells. Never mind.
It'll just grab you by your shoulders.
You
pick
tame
you
it
up,
for a minute,
and
Riley,
run.
you're up. Do you want to move it all, Andrew?
Yeah, I want to get onto the rock. I'm gonna grab this fucking thing. He's gonna be mine.
He's like, you're not taking me for a ride. I'm taking you
Spot
for a ride.
the cache of orbs that are laying around in the back.
Make a perception check.
Maybe God, what the
26.
26. You can see back here what appears to be a bunch of like kind of iron or brass containers that they could probably be taking them from, but you can't you're not high enough up to actually see into it.
As an
But
action, I'm gonna,
you're pretty sure where it's at.
as an action, I'm going to reach in my back pocket and pull the statue. Raka! Get on him and fly. Start ascending.
Okay.
Hey, while you're flying by, can you give him a 2-piece? with the hooves.
That's the galloping you heard.
Nightmare.
How high up can you get?
Is it 90 feet movement?
That sounds right. You're just going straight up, or
I don't know, like an angle up.
okay? So you're gonna take over this.
Make you fuck, demon. Get off the flying stand.
Or you jump on him and then you tame him, because I don't really feel like doing all that.
What's your animal handling?
It's great. Actually, top tier animal handling.
I've got +7.
+1.
Bring him to me.
7?
Yeah.
Damn.
Bring him to me.
Unbeknownst to you guys, I had an Outlander background too.
Same, but I'm not. I took.
Is it an animal though? Like,
No.
Okay.
Can
I
I
don't have
just dash
fiend
too?
handling.
Is it action?
You can bring it down
And
to
a
0
nightmare
HP
dash?
and non-lethally
Sure.
damage.
Is anyone a summoner?
Rolling.
Okay.
Maybe a summoner.
Let's just put over on his head then. Where in relation? Because it's pretty much just like random steel boxes that are.
I think there's still a lot of these things over here, right?
Yeah.
He's on the tree.
Yeah, I mean you're over here quite a ways.
what you didn't know is they have backup archers.
So you're
70 of them.
You could be like 60 feet up
No,
right
they
now,
do.
and then over
They were
here.
just waiting for him to fly in. Just pop up.
Negative 60 feet.
Felt
We actually went from 60 feet in the air to 6 feet on the ground.
Realizing it does not matter where you're at. But
You could put him literally on the bottom of the stand, and
Yeah,
we'd know.
good point. I just don't want to risk anything.
Yeah, that's
stupid
not
and
as
something
cool, though.
breaks.
But
I mean, you get retired
You're
soon, hopefully.
muted again.
Okay.
I've been muted this whole time anyway.
No, I am paying attention.
Oh, yeah.
Trelonia's up.
Trelawney can't be blind. He can walk in there.
So you gonna miss some more attacks?
Probably.
Yeah.
That's rude,
Not
man.
what
Sham's rolling goaded on for himself. Shalonia.
It was the opposite before. Last time we played
20,
Johnny, it was
that is
rolling
true.
good for him and not himself.
Rolled like 2 natural 20s, and Trelawney is just like, bah! To 8 damage.
6 damage.
He does a lot of healing.
That's, hey.
16 on the second one.
Anybody hurt, by the way?
Oh
I'm down to 168
Okay, anybody who's actually
from
hurt?
205.
I'm down.
I'm down like 50.
I'm down like 50
So you got hit
HP.
by the fire thing.
Yeah, but I ate that shit.
Sorry, you're up.
As long as you don't get hit by it, you might get.
I did get
Smash
On
it.
this breath weapon again.
Oh,
I only took 10.
Dexterity saving
Lame.
throw.
Rolled a 9.
I will say that there's only
I rolled
2
a
right
7.
here, and then there's like another group
Oh,
probably outside of your breath weapon range behind that.
I'll wait
charging
then.
Up.
I'll just take a little poke
Call
ski with the
lightning
butt of
is
my
what
axe.
he's-
Why do you want me to use call lightning
I just
so
think it'd be
bad?
cool.
You want me to do it?
Yeah. You guys both call lightning.
28 to hit
Just
the
not
first one.
action economy efficient.
Point out the
26
call
to hit
lightning
on the
onto
second one.
It's
You're not hitting me with call lightning. Don't test me.
Don't test.
I can only move 25 feet, but in that 25 feet, I'm so fast.
Not if you're still.
26 damage for the first one.
Wait a minute. Don't do that. My con's not great.
And
If I can get you over to these demons, I'm gonna get so many attacks on you.
17 and 32
Me and my
damage for the
fiend
second one.
companion will
Okay.
fuck you
So
up.
it's gonna
Yeah.
be
Your new
One
both
and
of the
one.
ones that are there. You just slam the axe into both of them, and they both drop dead.
And then I'm gonna, as I swing over to the guy on my left, lightning will arc off of him and try to hit the guy next to him. Yeah, as long as he's within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're kind of a pussy. I mean,
and then
you're kind of a
you just need
pussy.
to make a dex saving throw.
It's not about how
Max
big the
damage?
group is. It's about
No.
how strong it is, and that's a strong
And
one.
how
Group.
you use it. It's good
Yeah.
to it.
He fails. He takes 19 zap damage.
Oh shit. That's good damage.
I think one's a pretty big group.
One's pretty big. Huge even.
You can do a lot with one. Okay, you can do a lot. Some say even more than you can do with like 8. So I just.
That's my turn.
It's a very large group.
It's a big group.
Fuck, how much did you do again? 19?
19.
Enough to be a big group. That's what he did.
Max is 24, so
So it was a good roll.
it was a good roll.
It's a good roll.
That was
Good
the
rolls don't really come around too often, so I'm glad that it happened for you there. Is there anything in that?
We ate all the ice.
You want
out
to find out?
Yes.
Drop some water on your paper.
You had a class.
Throws it,
not
hits the
anymore.
computer. Fucking explosion of electricity.
Halo poured water in his computer.
Okay, so at this point, you guys can see that you are pretty much winning right here. You are just cutting down demon after demon. Some of them are landing some hits, but for the most part, your adrenaline has kicked in, and you are in the middle of this battle right now. Just one after the other, putting them down. There's not a lot of like tactics that are going on right now, but there's enough communication between all of you and different things that you're doing that are impacting what's going on. So right now, everything seems to be going pretty well. Looking down the line, it hasn't even crossed anybody's mind at this point because you have tunnel vision on what's going on in front of you. But at least the front that you're on right now, you guys are doing pretty well. And it seems that the line that is here is starting to slightly diminish to where you're getting closer to where there appear to be a kind of different types of demons back here. Now that you've pushed up this much, I'd say Zarvarax, Cholonia, and not Cholonia. I don't know, you guys can't see through. So it'd just be Moldrak, because this is, you can't see through this, correct? And Azrael, yes, sorry. You're going to have to remind me that you're there because you're just out of sight right now for me. This wall of light, you can't see through it, correct?
That's all correct.
Okay, so
Those
Moldrak and
new
Azrael.
guys, though, if they're running through it, they're going to have to make saves.
Got it.
Well, it's
Moldrak,
also
How long
Azrael.
does it last?
10 minutes.
how high? is it?
They're
10 feet?
behind here. Oh, God,
You might be able to see if you're on top of the wall too.
It's 10 feet high.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 10 feet high?
Yeah.
Okay.
The wall of light's only 10 feet.
I'm only 7 feet
So
tall.
tell me what I'm seeing.
Connor might be able to see it, you not so much because you have tunnel vision on this thing flying at you. But you can make a perception check. You just got to do good. Connor, also you.
Can't see
Actually, I'm gonna use my metal.
It was only a
dice in
13.
this one.
So Moldrak, Azrael, and Connor.
27.
27.
17 and a 5.
23. Okay. All of you can pretty much see it. Those demon guard individuals.
The homies?
You guys see any fire giants or nothing?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
They were too big to get through.
Hopefully
the
those
portal.
aren't in groups of 5.
Are stacked up. And just like
That's-
line
that's
after
very
line
groups of
after line.
fives.
They're bricked up. All of them. All the way down the line.
It's getting a little
They
weird,
went through
honestly.
Yeah. They've been waiting for this.
I might have to haste myself.
I'll say that's pretty sinful.
Haste
That's
yourself.
all
Do you have a
That's what
potion?
they're
I have
all
a haste
about.
potion.
Oh,
Might be the
I
time.
cannot
you
do
should.
concentration on anything else right
So
now.
haste Moldrak.
They are.
He doesn't need it. He's got 27 attacks a turn. What do you mean?
Only in this specific scenario.
They are.
Hey,
They're fully bricked
get yourself in there and get bricked up too. Is all I'm saying.
Trying to join my own.
Okay.
He showed
That's
up.
pretty much what you see back there. And they are pretty much right now just standing with the shield and swords at their side. A few of them you can see have looked up and you kind of caught their attention. but they obviously don't seem like they can do
While you're
anything
reaching, might as
about
well
it.
grab
So
me a
they
bag
just
of
kind of like
chips, too.
look up, are attentive to it, and then look forward. With your perception check as well, those steel kind of things are about here or so. From where you are now, a couple of them you can see inside of. There is probably close to a dozen or so of these things just piled up in there, and they're probably like only about this big around. They're nothing crazy. Maybe
told me
like
the Wi-Fi got disconnected.
trying to think of a ball that's probably about that size.
I'm still watching.
It's maybe a little bit bigger than like probably equivalent to the size of like those balls at like concerts that get smacked around and shit. Probably about that big around.
ball.
There's probably about a dozen or so of them spread throughout all of the containers.
All right.
So, is it a stormy day by chance?
It is.
It's like stormy and snowy. It's like a blizzard type deal.
That's incredible. Thank you.
It's just you can't really
Delightful.
see much like
You don't
it's
need
more
to
like
see it.
wind rather.
Are there clouds
So like
in the sky?
the snow is like getting pushed up from the ground through the wind that's getting pushed through. That's causing the smoke to go away.
How far behind this line is the guy?
About
Is the dude?
behind this line,
Is the man?
he's like
No,
1200
those guys.
And these
new
guys. This is like
Bricked
right
up
where they are.
guys.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, they're right there because they're advancing at this point. So all of the blood demons that were pushing forward, like this is the edge of them that were like in this.
Oh, I thought
cluster.
you said they were just standing there,
They are.
but they're
advancing.
Oh, they're ready.
advancing, but they're standing
fully
there.
bricked up.
They advanced upward to where they are now, and now they're standing in wait.
Maybe I shouldn't rush.
Suspicious.
It is kind of suspicious.
They'll surround you.
Okay.
Maybe that's what he wants. That's kill after kill after kill after kill.
Just wait.
I'm crazy.
All the kills have gotten to his head.
I could kill anything.
I got very thrown off here. Star, you just went right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the demons are up.
Which ones?
They don't have to go.
That guy's bricked up.
Oh, what a stupid fatal error on their part.
Bulldog's about to take out two
Two full groups at once?
Yep. As soon as they enter it.
My time.
But alright, they're blind.
They're blinded.
What they say about blind people.
Check
They
the
can't see.
Discord. Yeah, that's what they say. Sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Here's what they say.
Ask Steve about it after.
They take 40 radius.
Have exclamation mark blind in the chat to find out.
Okay. So I'm gonna start left to right.
Go right from left.
Our left or your left?
Or right
My left.
to left.
Or Shab's left.
Attack on Moldrak.
Yeah, Shab's left?
28 to hit.
My left.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah.
And 25.
Both hit.
25 hit?
No, that's how many hits, yeah.
Oh, okay. You know, that's great. That's what I meant.
Just pull the calculator back out. Way easier.
It's gonna be 9 hits.
Ow!
You have been kind of disrespecting him.
That's honestly true. It's understandable.
We had to have seen this coming.
We're not blind.
That's why I didn't run over to the bricked up guys.
Another one.
They would have got me.
They look a little bricked up. Like, for you, too.
That's all I'm saying.
From your upward position, how bricked up do they look?
They just have it. It's extending out. That little flap of armor there.
87 points of slashing damage.
Alright, well. It's been nice knowing you guys.
The creature, the blood demons that come around the edge of the wall here, once you advanced up, it's hard to, you can't see through this wall.
Yeah.
So essentially, you can see some of them have started to push around the side. And as they do, it's just like very quickly, like your momentum is just, and your adrenaline's driving you forward. Like you're just knocking one down after the other. But then once you start to like kind of realize the strain, pretty much, that you're going through from doing
From,
pretty
like,
much,
Just
10 attacks within a few
Just
seconds,
sure.
like just
you
mounting
didn't have
things
it written
down.
anywhere?
You take this moment of just a
take a
quick
quarter.
break, a breather to assess what's going on, and you don't even have time to react to all the blades
I'm
coming
pretty
in your direction, cutting at your
I don't think
legs.
that's how that works.
Small gaps in the armor. One of them actually stabs into the shoulder pretty good, causes you to take the shield and slam them back. You can feel the warm blood trickling down because of the cold environment, the wind that's blowing over.
Okay, if he had resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, and then he was given resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing, how does that work?
I
I
don't
think
have
we already
resistance
went
to
over
this.
that. I think that he would just. I think it's just like a flat resistance kind of thing.
I don't.
Or no, it's not because it'd be quartered for you.
Okay.
That's essentially what would happen.
Did you end up giving him?
I have it.
Everybody who's like not wearing like heavy armor has it.
So you get quarter damage.
So you get
I get
half of your health back.
half the health I lost, which is 12. So
Yeah, you would get that back.
Okay. These little shit.
Beyond that, we're good.
I like the cheese. Okay.
Really get in there, man. He's not even eating the Cheetos. He's just like.
Smashes them all up.
This group here, their attack are disadvantage.
Starts doing Cheeto lines at the table. If Steve was here, I could
Next
see him
group
do it.
disadvantage at Chelonia.
Can't be much worse than
15?
industrial soap.
Did they even attack me?
Yeah, they missed. They're blinded. It makes it very high.
What's up, bitch?
Make a strength save.
Oh no!
Natural 20.
Getting kidnapped.
It's adult now, okay? I'm a grown ass man.
With a full beard.
17.
17. Fail.
Not what the ruler says.
That was your only shot.
You're looking up. You kind of throw over to the side at that one
Can I do
orb,
it?
causing it to explode.
Do a dexterity check to try to dodge the grab?
No. It's just a strength save in general.
You're
being-
already.
I thought it was
overpowered.
acrobatics or athletics.
It's not a grab. It's like it's just an ability. So you're making it's like a spell or ability type deal. It starts barreling down and pretty much encompasses. Like you can't see anything but this dark black form flying at you. The legs up, grabs right onto your shoulders, picks you up. You feel the claws dig into your shoulder, and you just instantly grab up at the feet because if they dig in. It's just kind of like that instinct. As you grab it or pulling, trying to pull away, it's almost impossible because you can feel the talons are actually dug into your shoulder, and you can feel the blood
Can you
dripping.
stop trying? I was just kidding. I don't want to die.
As it grabs you, it doesn't do like any sort of like. It's not trying to like rip or pull or like dig into
he's trying to be
you
friends.
or trying to like bite down. It just starts flying up.
We're not friends. How much does he get to fly up?
You're only 10 feet above the ground right now because of the movement it took for him to get to you.
You could kill him.
It's easier to tame him in the air.
Well, I wonder if his AC is reduced because he can't really like dodge you holding.
Honestly, you shouldn't have AC anymore.
Connor, you're up.
Okay. I see this thing grab Ander. Right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because he
Only if
starts
you want to.
yelling.
You can block it out.
Okay, so
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
now he's in range of my blight.
Yes.
So I'm gonna blight him.
Don't play Ander.
Twins.
20.
So he saves.
Is it AoE still?
Ow! My arm fell off.
I need that.
It wasn't
Okay,
my
you got
card
3 more.
arm. What?
It's okay. You just got 3 more.
They're both my card arms.
Like, it wasn't my card arm, but I need it for something else.
Roll the dice.
Yeah.
Under the
17
table.
damage.
When nobody's
All right.
around.
Thank you. All right. quickly see Ander get just yoinked off the top of the rock. The talons dug into his arm. You can see him squeezing at the claws that are dug into him, kicking his feet as he's being lifted up off the ground. You reach over and send these stars over at the creature that slam into like the lower kind of chest area on the rib side. You can see it kind of tearing. You hear this like you see the creature open up its mouth, and you can kind of hear this like ringing in the back of your ear, or like the back of your head, or through your ears. But you can't actually hear a scream coming from it. But you can see it open its jaw really wide.
Does he drop me?
No.
How much damage he take?
17.
Hit him harder.
Maybe you should have killed him.
That's true.
You can't even hit these guys.
I
Anything
killed
else,
the one
Connor?
that was dropping the other bomb. Where'd you kill one?
And then you missed 3 attacks on that one.
Yeah.
2, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, that was fucking disrespectful.
Try to hit some more demons, is all I'm saying.
No.
You know what? All I can say is I might not be doing a lot, but I don't miss. So
All right.
You're gonna miss every attack next round.
I can do it.
Triple advantage? I doubt it.
That's gonna be the saddest moment of D&D history, where he misses all 3 attacks with triple.
Oh, it's my favorite part of the battle music.
Enter it.
oh, I haven't even. I have advantage against them because they're blinded, right?
Don't even need to.
Whoever talks has to make a character on the spot.
Roll 46. 6 times.
I'm a level 17 dwarf artificer. I'm setting up my cannons.
Hey Billy, we're gonna need you to come into work. I need you to roll a character right now. We're in an intense fight.
So are we coming to work?
What's your AC? Ooh, he hits. Sorry. You're dead, Chief. You're dead, Chief. Better luck next time.
Click.
I don't. You're looking way too meticulously. It's kind of scaring me.
I don't like it.
He's trying to figure out how he can kill all of us. in
Dial
one
it back
turn
on the
instead of two.
meticulousness and focus on letting us beat up on you.
Spooky.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I need to back up. I'm not safe.
You need to get closer.
Let's just say I'm not safe right now. Also, Connor, if
How-
you wanted to
how
drop a
long does that
meteor
line
over
of
there,
those
it
guys
might be
go?
the opportune
Right here?
time.
So essentially,
It'd be an icy
what
one.
you just so there's
That doesn't hit more.
they're like on the
not
edge
immune
back
to
here.
that one.
Because there's like 10 or so of these demons here.
Yeah.
So
Range
it's
on
kind
me?
of pushed back. But
There gotta be
you can
demons
see this
blocking
long
these
line
guys.
pretty much extends this whole way here.
Really set
Um,
your ass up, actually.
There's gaps inside of them, like between the groups, like the lines
Okay, I
between the
just have to
lines.
kill both groups.
But
and then
for the
back
most
up.
part, they're stacked up like 4, and then there's maybe like a gap of like 10 or so feet, another 4, and then they're like all kind of grouped up.
all bricked up.
Joke's on them. Now we're sending out the tree ants. They want to upgrade their army. We're upgrading ours.
Now they're in line for my carpet bomb. And the elves. That would have happened before Connor's turn. The elves now reacting. Over here, they kind of push them back and fight the ones that are in the wall. They don't push through the wall. They're just kind of like holding in front of it. You can see the tree ants over towards the back here just start like chucking rocks. Some of them land towards the back where you can see this chunk here where there's more of these demon guards kind of lined up. The rock comes flying through the air. As it does, the steel container in the back gets like smacked and hit. There's a huge explosion of fire that causes it to erupt. And as it does, it burns over the backs of some of the creatures that are here. But as it does, they are seemingly unaffected by it. There is a little bit of like shrapnel that flies off and catches a couple of them. But for the most part, the fire does not seem to do anything.
Okay, if we blow them up there, though, they can't use them.
Yep. True. Okay. After the elf, Moldrak, you're up.
Okay. Yeah. Right. So if I take 87 more damage, I'm gonna go down.
If you just kill both those cells, though, you know.
Well, the thing is, so I could either take a superior or I could take a rejuvenation potion.
Oh, wait, he doesn't have his enhancement.
I don't. I have to spend one attack now. That's okay though.
So would you get one attack this turn, or you get 2 attacks? Okay, because you don't use your bonuses.
Yeah, no.
What
I
is the
definitely
rejuvenation potion again?
can. It's every round you get health, even if you go down. You get
Give it like what? It like
2d6 for the moderate, and I
Moderate is 2d4.
think 2d4, and then the greater is 2d6.
I think you might be better off just popping a superior because you're kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I don't know if you have the
I think
luxury of
that's
healing every round.
That's a good idea. All right. Let's see. 1 second.
What are you doing?
Turn away from you, dude. What?
Okay.
What? Did anything change there?
There's a dice there now.
You start playing like those games that people do on TikTok, whatever. They just start pulling out random shit.
Maybe we were just talking about that.
Boom.
Okay. I'm gonna. Normally, I would do Bloodlust because it's so good.
Plays the dry erase marker standing up, and it falls. That was a bad play. Rookie mistake.
I'm gonna use Water Whip because then I get. Well, let me see how many rounds is that.
I'm gonna just need a tree to just do
I
one
need
of
to
these real
conserve
quick.
too.
Just pick up the whole
That's okay.
fucking
I'm just
mound
gonna
of
not do
dirt.
that. All right, I'm gonna do Rock Bite Enhancement again, and I'm gonna take some swings at the demons in front of me. Natural 19 for 34 and 24.
Both hit.
All right. This is Rock Bite at 4th level, so it's 3d8s.
It's gonna be real awkward when you roll 3 d20s and miss every single attack this
It's not
round.
possible.
14 plus
And then you called it's not
6,
possible.
20,
You're so
21,
fucked.
30 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Is that guy dead?
Yeah.
10, 16, 25 points of damage for the second attack. All right, and then
25?
Yeah.
It's another one dead.
okay.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Well, that one's gonna miss. But the other one is a 26.
To hit?
Yep.
Yep.
2, 3, 4. Damn, 2 ones. That's okay. 17 or 9 plus 8. 17 plus 2, 19 plus 9, 28 points of damage on that one.
How much?
28.
Let's just speedrun his turn and have everybody just die.
Okay. 20, 30 to hit.
Yep.
All right, damage.
You haven't done any extra attacks, have you yet?
Oh, these are the ones that
Okay.
I'm doing.
It's on 4. Or the second
This is
extra attack, right?
Yeah.
It's your second extra one, okay?
Yes.
Got it.
I missed one of them, so I only have one now.
Got it.
And the total damage on that, 12, 20, 29.
You're going to have more than just the 2 you did.
So how many people has he killed at this point?
Should I keep going?
4. You get 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Because you've done 2 already, correct?
Yeah. One of them's gonna miss, but the other one is a 20.
Just do enough damage to get 2 kills in 1 hit.
I don't think I can do that, but 9 plus 9 plus 6 is 15 plus 10, 25.
Keep going.
I don't know.
Did he kill another?
Is there still guys there?
You got 6 more.
Okay, so you are going to get another attack.
There's
but
5 more.
Yeah.
what I'm starting to realize now is they have to be within 5 feet, right?
They do, yeah.
Okay, so they probably won't be all stacked up. So I'll say
Okay.
that you can at least do like 5.
Yeah.
So you get one more here.
What if he
One more?
switches to the other group?
Oh, can I switch to the other group?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
Can he kill 5 more in that group?
Yes.
Okay.
And then he switches back.
29.
Can you like move a little bit after every attack too? Is there movement left?
Yeah, but he's just got it. So you'd be able to like get the kill, move up, and then be within range of that. It's just like immediately after he gets the one, he has to hit one within 5 feet.
Yeah. 12 plus
What if with
4,
each attack,
16.
he's moving with the
Uh,
attack?
25 points of damage on that one.
Another kill.
I miss. Natural 1.
It was a good run, though.
That's okay.
Well,
After I like swing and miss, I pull out a potion and I chug it.
After he kills 7 people, he's like, shit, maybe I should drink a potion now.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel
Lightheaded.
a little bit. 2, 3, 6.
Not even from all the blood that
7,
he's
8.
pouring out of his body. It's from his fucking just...
Yeah.
He's getting fatigued. He's gonna get a point of exhaustion
Yeah.
from hitting somebody.
All right.
All right.
Again, you just
I hit my mic as that happened, and I thought that I ruined
think they're
everything.
You
connected.
did. 6,
Maybe something happened on this end.
22.
Yes.
It's still...
5 1.
It's the
It is still on.
after a while the
Thing just decides it doesn't want to play anymore.
yeah, because it's connected to the
Okay.
through a browser, and I have it on in the background, so it kind of just like after a while forgets it's running. I guess. I don't know.
Ooh! That's what we needed.
This is
Now
the
the fight's
same-
over. It's a change of pace.
It's a
of
different
music.
music.
It's a
It's the
new
same
track.
thing.
It's a new track, and I'm just
Same
ready
track.
to fight now.
Refuses to
I was-
acknowledge that it's. The
I
same
was
track.
done fighting, and then the new track hit, and now I'm fucking ready.
All right, my turn's good. I healed for 22. Rolled 5 1s with that potion.
Really?
Yeah,
Yikes.
Oof.
That's sad.
that's okay. As long as I don't take 105
Andrew, you're up.
damage next round, I'm good.
I have not rolled a bad thing. On
Andrew, you are grappled.
Yeah, don't give up.
You didn't kill both the cells in one turn?
No, I missed like 5 or 6 attacks.
It was a
that
bad
round.
turn. He
Jeez.
killed only 7 people, okay? God.
I still have 2 more rounds of high damage, so.
Fair enough.
Killed 6.
Shit on his parade, man. He didn't change anything if he thought he killed 7 versus 6. He just had to go.
Within the last 3 rounds, he's probably killed close to 40 people.
How many have you killed?
Well, he's grappled by the guy he tried to kill.
I've killed 2.
2? Oh, right, at the beginning. And then you killed the one with the.
I only get 2 attacks because I get stunned after this. After the 2 attacks.
I mean, really, you just hit the explosive.
Who are you attacking?
Wait,
Who
you
else
get-
would I attack
no,
right here?
you get stunned, and so does that thing, right?
It's anything.
Anything?
Within 5 feet of you?
Oh, that's
No.
a damage one.
Darn.
That would have been cool and really exciting, but no.
Let's hope,
Exciting.
let's
You're
hope
only
you.
10 feet above the ground.
Let's hope
You're
you
fine.
kill these 2 attacks.
That would be fucking sick.
Ideal.
This is the first one that's advantage.
Triple his fight.
You got advantage.
Sharpshooter.
It's 20. You gotta get 25 or above.
I don't know if his AC drops one in
You
range.
have to get at least 15. Is that right?
I'm just gonna try.
Okay.
Sharpshooter, fuck it. One's a natural one.
You have luck too.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Die, bitch.
I
I mean that in a nice way.
No, don't look at. Don't look at.
yeah, you don't have disadvantage. You're good.
We're looking at other stuff. Let him just think. Quit adding
11,
stuff.
21 damage.
Okay.
I feel like I just have to try to sharpshooter to try to. But also,
The card, you take one card and throw it out in front of you to where you throw it and it kind of like U's back and slams into the creature holding you. You see the hit, the thud that gets it, it kind of loosens up on the right, like almost enough to let you go, but then regrips as it's flying up.
bitch. Does he look hurt?
Not really.
Alright, it's not even a sharpshooter anymore. Normal roll. Maybe his AC randomly got lower from absolutely nothing.
It could be.
17.
17 misses.
Damn, look at that point blank.
And then I'm stunned.
All right.
So he can do with my body what he wants.
Just seeing all the demons here, break down.
He just drops you in the middle and it gets real weird.
Azrael.
It's gonna turn into some Japanese
You're
porn real quick.
I see any of these things heading back or getting close to the containers?
Sorry, one more time.
Are there any of them heading back to the containers right now? They're like close, or
Most of them at this point have like reached the line and are probably within this round going to be able to at least get over here. But they have flown. They flew up quite a distance to be able to even get there. So probably about 2 more rounds before they reach them.
in that case, I'm gonna
Warming
fly
up the
down.
building.
I'm not gonna land. I'm gonna stay up, like
All
right around
the
here,
piece
but
of
like
fucking
high enough
force.
where they can't swing at me.
Okay.
And then
It's really going to
as
be
I
sad
like
when you
press
miss all four of them.
down,
Or all three
fire
of them.
from the nightmares gonna like envelop me, and then as I like get to a point where,
Where the fuck
however
did those guys come
the
from?
bluish fire is gonna like spread out. I'm going to do my channel divinity, the turn demons or whatever.
Okay.
So wisdom saves for all demons.
Turn
30
demons
feet.
into good guys? Into lads?
Like right here.
Well, you turn
Yeah,
demon.
like
No,
like
demons.
Could be a lot.
right
Turn
here.
them into
Okay.
chocolate?
How far is it?
30 feet.
My eyeball.
You go boo him. Majin Buu. That's how he gets stronger.
All right, so you're probably like 12 feet up in the air
Yeah.
or so, just so you can hit as many people as possible.
Mhm.
Okay.
I had to do some research on how call lightning works.
DC
Yeah.
would be
It's sick,
15
isn't it?
right now.
So basically, what happens is you get a storm cloud that's 100 feet above ground, but the range is
For
only
this
120. But
it's 19.
if you can use any point of the
This
cloud
group.
that has a 60 feet diameter as your point of origin,
14.
then you
Fail.
can use a
Okay.
little bit
So
of
this
trigonometry
group
to
here
figure
fails.
out that you have 66
All
feet
of them do.
around the cloud to actually hit things on the ground. Assuming that everything is at least 5 feet tall. So
Well, Billy, my math book here says
Bright
different.
blue energy that starts to swirl outward. You guys have seen him use this similar type of effect, just not in the same fashion. But these demons here instantly start to turn around and are like looking up, like they are just terrified.
Oh, yeah, it just makes him run. I forgot.
These ones resist, and this group of demons here, all of the demon guard,
We're unfrightenable.
don't seem to be phased by it.
I'm afraid of you.
Seem to have an immunity.
Well, it's not frightened. It's
It's not a frightened?
no, they're just turned.
Start rolling, bitch.
They're just turned.
That's what Shab just said. I didn't
so
say it.
I'm actually going to roll each individual one because this is what I'm working with. So this guy. Fuck, I'm not going to have enough frightens here.
Hopefully they make it back to the commander and he just kills all of them.
Honestly, that would be efficient.
For us.
No.
Is it just of you?
Yeah. Has to spend its whole turn just trying to get as far away from me as possible.
Okay. So this entire group here and these three.
They will also attack any demons they run into.
Wait a minute. If they move away, I get an attack, and I get to keep trying to hit them again. For free.
All right.
Oh, free.
Although I think there's another group next to me, so I might just fight them.
Do I have any speed left to go back up into the air?
He's got like 9,000.
You're like 60, right?
Yeah, you're like 60 up. So you would have came.
30? Because you have 90 on the nightmare, right?
Yeah, you've got like about
45 down.
30, yeah, you've got
The
like,
Nightmare can dash?
oh yeah, you can go back.
Holy
right
shit.
where you were.
I need a mount.
And I'm
They're
gonna,
broken.
I'm gonna fly closer to the
Have
back
one.
too.
Fido.
Good angle
He's
on
trash.
all
Though.
the
He
Bro,
doesn't
others.
fly.
Bro,
Put
cover
wings
his
on
ears at least. Jesus.
Get him some
So like here.
Yeah.
You can ride around on Moldred Jr.
You can ride around on my Chimera.
Does the big guy look like he actually flies? Or is it...
You said Moldrag Jr.? Is that what you said?
He's an
Okay,
owl.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Was it a Chimera or a Wyvern? I don't remember what it turned into.
I think if you get the golden lions or whatever,
Yeah, that's what I got.
they turn into the chimera.
Yeah, I think I'm good with the
Or
owl.
Sphinx.
Also, I don't want to fly, so I was just kidding.
Good. All right.
Yeah, the air is scary.
Chalon is up.
You can use my canoe.
That's about the flying I want to do.
Yeah, you turned up.
You gotta row it. It's got a magic paddle. You row through the air.
I might need you to
But when
magically
you're behind
row to
them,
me
it's gotta go
because I'm about to be 500 feet in the air and drop.
It only goes 10 feet above the ground.
Ooh, can you like
They get
flip the
reaction
switch
stuff,
that
or
makes
is
it
it
go
just range
higher?
on attacks?
They just won't swing.
You got me with the fly
Just
spell
enter
as I
tunnel.
start
Over
falling.
to here.
Gotcha.
You guys can decide what you want for healing. He's not here, so he's gonna use this.
If he can heal me,
Healing.
I would like some.
I don't.
Between you two, I guess. Whatever you want.
Oh, can
I
he heal
won't
me?
use any for now.
He's got 170.
I could just easily go to full,
Or am I
but
too far?
How much do you need for full?
You should have 2 potions
35.
at least. I'm down 101.
Oh, there you go. You guys are both full.
Welcome.
Oh,
He's got 34 left, is what I'm hearing.
are you healing me to full?
I also want to save some of it for later.
Does
I won't
he,
use any. You can just heal Mordred.
Does he get that back on a short rest, or is that a long
Long.
rest? Maybe just do like 45 or 50 or something. You just do like 50 for now, because I think even if I get hit with 9 attacks again, I should be okay.
That's the most savage shit I've ever heard.
But
Dude, it's crazy.
those get
I don't know. I haven't interacted with that.
I think you full heal.
I take quarter
There's
damage.
70, I guess.
70 or
Even.
not 75. And I should be able to.
I effectively have 800 HP.
That's true. Maybe I'll take 1 barbarian level or 2 for rage. Though I don't think I can cast spells when I'm raging.
You cannot cast spells while
He
you're
also wants you to wear your armor.
Yeah. Well,
No, you can wear it.
I'm
You
proficient.
just don't get the unarmored defense benefit.
Yeah.
Right.
I think you lose the.
Good.
I think you lose something else.
What?
When
So
you're
he
wearing-
just healed you.
Well, I think it's only
Okay.
if you're wearing heavy armor.
I am.
Oh,
Sorry,
I think
you are up.
I think you might lose the benefits of rage. Or
Oh,
some
do
of it.
you? Well, I'm proficient. I have heavy armor master. So.
Do I know these guys are here, or am I just
You cannot see them.
okay? Has anyone indicated in any way, shape,
Maybe
or
it
form?
is just on armor.
I don't know.
Moldrak's just a one-man army.
Hey, those guys are over there.
Where did these guys come from?
They're flying above. This is just me marking like
Oh,
where they
okay.
are, good, making their way back.
Rage.
I'll pick you up.
Oh, while raging, you can, if you aren't wearing heavy armor, so you can't rage in heavy armor, I guess.
I'm going.
Weird. You can't get upset if you're wearing heavy armor. Nope. Not
Yeah, so I
allowed.
don't. What do you need for the enhancement of defense?
You can't be wearing heavy armor. So like I cast it on everybody who could use it.
Is it on a piece of armor though?
It says on a piece of armor, but I asked you last week if I could cast it on Connor's robes, and you said it was fine.
Ram range.
Ram Ranch.
Ranch, dude.
Rest in peace, Ram Ranch.
I guess I have Brian's book.
18.
Okay, just because I already said it was cool, I'll allow it for this.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to change
But
it
I'm
in the
pretty
future.
sure it needs to be like a piece of armor.
Okay, yeah, it says you can
Yeah, I just probably
strengthen.
didn't-
You strengthen a piece of armor you can see within range.
Right.
The integrity of solid stone, strengthening and hardening the material. You cannot apply this to full plate, half plate, or a shield. After completing it, you get resistance to non-magical slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, and +2 AC.
Okay, yeah. So it's fine for time being for both of you guys, but then like later in the future it'll be like a piece of armor.
Okay.
Just gonna do a little bit to the left there.
Well,
And do a breath weapon attack on those guys. Yeah.
Okay. Dex, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh wait,
You heard.
they just fail.
I like that.
They need to be able to see.
I like that. This is terrible. It's supposed to be better. This was a 3. This was a 3.
No, you take that.
Oh, it was a 3.
That's like a skill thing to be able to snipe the other dice with the dice.
I always do it where it'll be a 20 and then I'm not gonna.
He sounded so fucking upset.
30 damage.
30?
30.
Holy shit. 30. That's it?
To Ander, 30 to Ander.
I'm gonna die, so don't
Yeah,
worry
you're gonna
about
get dropped on your fucking head, dude.
it.
You're stunned, right? No, if you can't tense up, you're fine. Although I guess if you're stunned, your
Yeah,
whole
you're
body's
fucking-
tensed up.
Maybe it depends on how you're stunned.
Then I'm rolling an axe attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can't miss.
those guys are
28 to hit.
still blinded.
Imagine not rolling a 20 this fight, though, with 3 dice.
Yeah, I'm kind of dog shit, you're right.
I think I rolled 4. And again, I've been taking
I gotta-
15 attacks.
This D12 is out of commission today.
That's right.
It was a 2,
On a
You
bad
killed
guy.
3 just with the breath weapon.
5, 9.
So you get 3 more attacks.
24.
Oh, no, you're not cool like
Want
that.
to use
24
my
damage?
the skull in it?
Yeah, from my axe attack.
It's got a little.
It's got a real skull in it.
Yeah, you want to use my skull D12? It's got a skull inside.
That's about the size of Ander, dude. That's crazy.
I don't
And
know if
then-
it rolls well, but
The guy closest to me, as the axe comes down on him, needs
I don't
to...
use D12s.
Oh, he just
He
failed.
doesn't roll either.
Yeah.
18.
Nothing to change if it doesn't.
666. Mark of the
What?
beast.
What?
That's what I
We're
rolled.
fighting demons.
666.
That's the wrong time to roll 666.
It's probably
All these runes start appearing on the ground now.
I just
Billy's been waiting
transmog
for
into a
that.
devil.
it's like
He just slams a fucking dragon on the table.
Joke's on you. Draxier's an illusion. It was me the whole time.
Alright, you just got 6 kills.
I
6.
got 6?
Yeah.
Moldrak ain't got shit on me.
He's on like 47. But, you know.
I've killed like 5 every other turn.
You keep doing your
Dude.
best. You keep doing your best.
Alright. You spell out the
I know.
I've killed 2 things.
As it zaps forward, you can see again the silhouettes that are inside of the wall falling down and then turning to ash, and then some charging forward. And everything that just gets close enough, like you're just ready for it, you just start hacking it down, expelling the lightning at it, the lightning arcing from your form up into the creatures. You're not even like 100% sure if you're like really killing stuff, but you just feel like you're slamming the axe hard enough and nothing's coming at you. So you're just, you know that you're at least doing your job holding this line to where nothing has started to pass you.
I'm gonna be real fucking shit my pants terrified when this wall disappears and I see a wall of these guys coming at me. But you know, nobody felt it was necessary to mention it, so I'm
Okay.
just chilling.
I need to make
Why are you telling me?
saves from last round for the blind on those
Probably
guys.
has his thing. But we may want
Did they
to
take their
see-
damage last round?
Tell them.
Yeah. They both are still blinded. Jesus. Okay, The demons are all
Shit, I
up
feel like
now.
they just went, but
Gonna get this out of the way.
sneeze again if you got him.
I can't.
I'm really close to that guy that's not turned.
Oh wait, they
Shame
have to
if he
go,
stuck out his blade while they were running.
They
They
can't
have
get
to-
they have to
closer.
go this way.
Ran into the thing.
I ran into the thing.
Have to spend their whole turn moving away.
Away.
They can't. The only action they can take is dash.
Oh, why did you?
I thought they could attack.
Why'd you
They
circle
just
around so
couldn't-
they come towards?
So they get blinded by the wall.
Oh,
Is that how frightened works?
They're not frightened. They're,
They're not.
turned.
Oh,
yeah. Turn is just.
Oh my god! Whoa, buddy!
opportunity attack.
Check if he's blind
Yeah,
first.
any one of them moving away from me too, I'm swinging.
Well, it's up to you if you want to hit the group or this guy.
Well, I can't see. Like, I'm just gonna swing the
Good
first
point,
thing
you're
that
right, my bad.
comes at me.
No, he gave you a choice. You decide.
No, you
I'm not a
decide.
cheater!
You hit that one.
It's not cheating
Is
if
he
the DM
blind?
literally gives you the thing.
That big
Well,
guy?
we're gonna find out.
I don't know. Did
Opportunity
Yes.
sentinels who can't run.
did the big guy run past me, Billy?
Yep.
I'm swinging at the big guy.
25 to hit.
26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
So he's stuck here.
Strength save.
34 damage.
How long does this last?
Remember
they
that
fail.
number for me. Give me a second.
Or in like a minute, maybe.
Strength save on that guy.
Whenever I say it's done, is when it goes off.
Remember what you said earlier about Billy
Nine-
just said write
natural
things
19.
down? Shop was
Okay,
just
that's
kind of like make everything run away. And Billy was like,
14, 23 plus 9. 32 points of damage against that guy.
Okay.
And if you said he got a 19.
All I know is
On
next
his save.
campaign, I want to play Shop's class.
Okay. So that's it. That's just my reaction.
Holy fuck! I have so much shit going on back here.
Maybe I should just let him go.
Do they have to actively run away?
Oh, this guy ran through the thing, so
Yeah,
he's
he's
got
Okay,
blinded.
so he's gonna run
Oh, he
past
is
Connor
blinded.
and not try to kill him.
Okay,
They
so
can't
he
attack.
takes.
While they're turned.
Just making sure. He just runs all the way, kills Connor really quick.
He takes 46 damage.
plus 34 from me.
46 plus 34 to that. You might just wipe out that whole group.
Is that 80?
34 and 36.
46.
46.
80 total, yeah.
Hopefully.
It's close.
I think he's crossed. I think there's still some archers over there too.
Yeah, they are.
That's arrow sounds. If anybody's wondering. Distant arrow sounds.
Distant ones?
Mm-hmm.
What about really distant? Let's do those. What about just a little bit further than that? A little bit closer now?
Okay.
Did that range flying around
What the
hunt?
fuck is going on?
Keep from all the distances. Seeing how far it sounds.
I haven't done any attacks. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck these people are going.
Yeah,
This guy.
they're all running away.
Let me fucking do.
Even the guys who aren't turned, they're scared too.
No, they gotta kill guys that are running.
That is how the demons worked that one time. He should have smoked the one group of demons
Just put
running
out
away.
a sword and they all just run into it.
What the hell? It's actually put in my Amazon cart. A fanny pack? Okay.
How much damage did you do?
32.
Wait, that guy's gonna get through the wall.
I probably
We
should've-
pretty much lose.
I probably should have let him, but
He would have just kept running, though.
yeah.
No, I meant the guy who's in front, the demon, the group of demons. They're gonna break through the barricade.
Those ones?
Yep, and we're gonna lose because that's our only thing.
Well, we just did 80 damage to them. So.
How many are left? 6. They're sneaking around, man. They're not even
This
turned.
side, so they run that
Want to
way.
save at the end of their turn?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it now.
They're all gonna save, and now they're in a great position to kill all of us.
Yeah.
It's 15.
I thought he was
Makes
over
it.
there. I guess he
I
moved.
think it's 15. Let me double check.
It would have been great if they just ran this way.
Yeah, 15.
Fucking shit. See it, Connor, you're dead. This is your last chance.
Natural 1. 5.
Yes.
Or a Trina. A Trina's just gonna be like, boom, and the whole group's gone.
I'd rather the treants than those guys over there.
Okay, so those that are frightened are still frightened.
Yeah, fuck you. Kill those guys, Trina.
You can take
I
out
gotta
6
stand up to
demons.
figure out what
It's
the
fine.
fuck's going on.
You can take out 6 demons.
Who do you think I am?
The guy who
Just,
takes out 6
just
demons.
stepped on that guy.
You'll be okay.
If there was one guy that I wanted to, I was like, shit, I gotta go fight 6 demons that aren't
18
that much
For a
HP.
con
I'm
save
taking
to be
con.
blinded.
Fails.
Still gonna take their attacks with disadvantage. What we're gonna do is these guys are gonna push through the wall.
Breaking formation.
Just stand there. Disadvantage attack against you.
It's okay, I needed the
26.
This guy's fucking wailing with disadvantage. Jesus.
Damn.
It's gonna be 5 hits.
Against who? You?
Mhm.
Well, good thing the damage is cornered.
Hey, you need to get in there.
Dude, I'm fucking stupid. I'm sitting here holding 4 of these,
Didn't
right?
those
4
big
D8s,
guys.
and I'm looking for a 5th one. And I'm looking right at the D8, and I'm like, fuck, I need one more just like that. It's the one I needed.
They each do a D8
Holy
of damage.
shit.
You might actually be better in there fighting those bigger guys. 'Cause
What?
You do like huge bursts. Yeah, so you might be better in there fighting those big guys.
Yeah.
I can try to clean up the small, like the groups, because I can just go through them.
I just
But you do like big bursts of damage, so that might be better against those big guys.
And stop wasting your potential.
so my
You also take a quarter of the damage.
I got a plan here. I just gotta wait to initiate it.
Okay.
I'm gonna haste, and I am gonna use call lightning.
Oh,
It
perfect.
takes 13. That's halved and quartered and shit already.
I 13 on 5 attacks. Let's go.
13. Double 26. Double, that would have been 50.
Having 880 HP is just
It's
disgusting.
different.
The attack against you
Tell her
from this
The
group
fucking
here,
people
Okay.
we fight that because they have more than that and they get ran over.
14.
This is, thank goodness.
I don't have 6 of the most goated people in the world attacking us, though.
That's true.
Alright, so now these individuals here, this is not the friend one.
He's part of that. He was kind of hooked by it.
I want to turn too.
Will I get blinded if I try to walk through the wall?
Close your eyes.
Yeah. There you go. Close your eyes. Just
It's
swing.
time to test your training. Put the blindfold on.
If anything's close enough to you, they should just not be close enough. That's on them.
At this point, the just like path that you have carved into here, this wall of light that's hitting here, the demons that don't even seem like they broke through, but they're just fucking running all over the place. You can see Zaxria at this point from sitting in the seat, takes his hand up and then like moves it forward, and then you see kind of near and
Fire
around
gods.
where the all of the steel kind of containers are. You start seeing shit popping up out of the ground, like hands that are breaking through, and then like pulling up, and you notice that they're just like bone, and then you hear this kind of like, and they start picking up and start.
I've heard that sound so many times.
Forward.
The bone downs. Like a dog who's just been hit by like half a car.
Well as
Not
Billy
looking
does.
good. Damn, they're already up here.
They're like right at this edge.
They've got like 9,000.
Can you give us another bone devil real quick?
We
Yeah,
get,
that
we get some pounds.
That sounded like a dying horse.
Yeah, that one was not good.
It's
It's odd on the throat when you start to do that enough.
That might be
The fire's getting
If we can
closer.
hit some of those guys in.
Just moving. The smoke's rolling around.
There's fire in that smoke.
I
It's on fire.
still am clueless to what's going on back there. I love
Yep.
it.
You just hear.
You know what that. You know what that is. You heard it.
Radiant damage is it?
You also hear
Up
the
to
distant
man. I can
arrows.
take a potion. He's got more healing. We probably need to preserve for if we get to Drax here, but
And these guys are a little ways back.
I have so many potions on me, but I
They've
can't
got probably
give them
another
to
round
anybody.
before they're to this point.
Well, while
How
you're
far
getting
is a little ways,
flung
like
through the air,
20
just
feet
start
back?
throwing them at us. Zar!
Like,
To just shatter on the ground.
if there's anybody who could throw potions to us, it would be you.
like
You guys can't
100
fucking
feet back.
catch
100.
They're very quick. With dashing, they'll get to here next round.
100.
You can hold them until they get close.
Yeah.
Until they're within like the right amount of space for you to hit both groups.
We're dead.
You're dead, dude.
No, Connor's
Speak for
fine.
yourself.
turn. Okay, Connor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
no.
die in the next
Last
two
but
turns
not
because he's
least.
gonna
Oh,
fly
shit,
up. Another 100 feet.
What's going on with Buddy Boy over here?
The boss hasn't even stood up yet.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, you just
And then he sat back
Did he
down.
stand up or did he just move his arm?
Listen, I don't know which one is.
He's still sitting.
He was sitting when he moved his arm for
He
the
like
things to
kind
come
of
up.
sat up and then
He sat up.
He didn't even stand up yet. Once he stands up,
Dude.
the 7 fucking fire giants get up. we're over here like, and he's like, "All right, I guess I should fight now."
I'm fine.
The dice changed and the number got
I'm
bigger.
chilling.
I had to get higher up because my character's getting higher up.
He's getting serious now.
Am I 40 feet up now?
yes.
Okay, that's fine.
It's only
It's only 40-10.
it'll be okay. You shouldn't be
Is hitting the
stunned
ground
anymore, right?
technically bludgeoning damage?
He
Well, you
said
shouldn't
until
be.
his turn.
Until your turn. Okay. Bludgeoning, yeah.
I also, even if I wasn't stunned, couldn't do shit with him flying up.
No, it's fall damage. Idiot.
Connor, you're up.
You could though. Well, I don't know how fast you.
I think
fall.
I'm just gonna try and get out of it.
I was gonna say you could just draw cards and see if you get the teleport card.
I was thinking that as I fell, that just like,
Yeah.
but I think you fall. I fall too fast.
Oh, I need to make saves. For the blind. Wait, he was like just blind.
He just got blinded.
So I don't make one or do it.
Correct.
Yeah,
Right.
no, he got blind when we ran into the wall.
They.
That guy's blind up
But
here.
if they
too.
also if they end their turn on the wall, they take damage, don't they?
Oh, at the very front.
Yeah,
You're
you
right.
unblinded that guy. What the fuck's going on here?
I never-
No, he's not blind.
He
He,
had
he
the-
rolled.
blind.
He saved.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. He just.
He
No,
got
yeah, he
advantage
got
on his
blinded,
attack.
and then you saved it. You're cheating.
You saved from the
You're
purple,
cheating.
not from
That's
the.
you
Yeah, I
saved.
saved the frightened on him, not the blind.
Yeah,
Okay, so he's blinded from
because he
this round.
saved
He's blinded
from
from
the
this round.
turn, not
These
from the
two
blind.
need to make saves.
Yes.
This one. Fucking
Quit cheating over there, okay?
forsaken shit.
Status effects, man.
Hopefully the bone
I already
devils
rolled
just
the
run
frightened
right
save.
through the
I'm
blind.
good.
Roll those.
Yeah.
All
Get
right.
blind and then kill
Connor,
each
you're
other.
Okay.
I need something to drink.
No, you don't.
Can you grab me some? When you go up there?
Water
I don't care.
bottle there, too.
As long as it's not
I
up.
don't know if I ever got unmuted, but
You got more sprites?
You're muted now.
Also, grab
Looking
the
for
loose
a
one of
pierce.
these.
There's only one in there. I don't want to take it.
Yeah, steal it.
Well, you said you can have it.
All right, will you grab it for me?
Also, grab me a pop. Yeah, grab me a pop.
Taking orders? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We have a list.
Go grab some pizza. No, don't do that. Kale, kill me. I gotta go out to dinner after this. Okay.
All right. So, question for you, because
Okay.
I've never really done this before.
All right.
If I quicken spell, can I cast one spell and hold the other? That's up to you.
That's a good question. I'm gonna say no because. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh fuck! Hold on. Because what does Quicken Spell do
Just
for
make
you?
it a bonus action?
Yeah.
You're
Yes.
just
Yeah.
using
It makes
your
your
bonus
So you
action
can
and
use your
holding
bonus
your
action for the
Yeah.
one and then hold your action.
That,
Yeah.
That's what I was going for, but I wanted to.
Yep.
Billy, you got
Alright.
4 bone devils. You better start letting us do some dumb shit, man.
He did. I'm attacking 15
All right.
times around.
So what I'm
I
going
don't
to
think
do
it's really as unfair as you think it is here. I think
As
we're
a-
doing okay.
We're like not
As
even
an
halfway.
action-
I'm gonna die.
I'm going to hold a sunburst for when the bone devils get into range.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm going to blight the thing that has Ander in the air again.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play now.
17.
So if I'm not that,
Fail.
I just want to try and escape.
Oh, I already had you muted. Convenient.
No, I muted myself.
Oh, okay.
I hope he didn't go to that.
Oh, good roll. He did.
40.
40. Halved?
Nope, no half.
Oh, yeah, because it's failed. All right.
That's good damage.
With that, you look over towards the dark bat-winged creature flying up. You can see it. It's not like struggling to carry Ander, but it's flying straight up, so it doesn't have as much of like, I guess, an aerodynamic type movement. It's just like fighting the wind, fighting everything, picking him up. Ander's just like this in his talons right now. You take your hands and like push and focus, and then the stars slam to like the legs of the creature, and then you just take your hands and like quickly do the swirl around, and then the stars like break outward, and then even the dark black jet like skin that it has is even overtaken by the black hole type energy that you put onto it, to where the legs on it just like disappear and rip off, to where it now really does just look like a big bat essentially. It doesn't have any sort of like legs to it. The legs completely disappear, and Ander starts to fall and descend from the grip of it, as it does not have him anymore.
I like that.
And once more, it opens up its jaw like it's letting out this shrill kind of shriek, but you can only hear like this ringing in your ear.
Subsonic.
Wait, did you kill it?
Yeah,
Did Ander fall?
Ander is falling. It no longer has legs to pick him up.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
Oh, you melted the legs?
Yes.
Okay. Ander is now plummeting down.
That's okay.
And then
Scott.
just gonna yell back to the elves around me or anything. Get ready, this one looks like it's coming over. And then, or these ones. I don't want to.
Yeah, that group right there.
They're blind, so who knows? They might try to run, and they
might
don't
smash
know.
into the wall.
No, they don't even know that. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
For these blinded ones,
Oh, wait.
Billy, should
Aren't there
they be
spikes?
running on the depending on the directional die?
Yeah, I was gonna start doing it now after I got the ones out here, like
Okay.
that.
Are
push
there
through.
spikes on the other side of this barricade?
Some. They're
Some?
more
No, they're,
actually.
like,
They're like
sporadic?
roots that
Oh,
have been
okay.
pushed out, and then some people were like filing them.
Yeah.
Does anybody know where the fuck that die is?
I feel like we always lose it. Every time.
It always ends up like underneath.
Is it, I was gonna say, is it under the table somewhere?
It's a random fucking. I think it's in the middle of the table somewhere. To be honest.
Under the stack of napkins. Rest in peace, Ram Ranch.
Targaryen.
That's the box that these metal dice came in. I think it is the same symbol, if not similar. I don't know.
This.
Yeah, it's probably gone. I'll just use the this thing and then just roll a number.
D8.
That'll work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2, 3, 4.
Can only move in
Clear it down, 1.
directions.
Okay, the elves
He's dead.
start to take shots at all of these ones that are like up here.
What do they get?
A
Like a
good amount of them are shooting at these
Yeah.
individuals here.
Do you get a bonus for the blind? Or is that only in melee?
What's that?
So do they get like a bonus for the blind, or is that only in like melee?
Yeah, they do. That's why I'm fucking
Oh, okay.
dropping people right now. Okay. Moldrak, you're up.
All right. Is there like another group of demons in front of me, or is it just the demon guard guys?
There's the 5 of the blood demons, and then there's a couple of them that are next to you from this group here,
Okay.
and then the demon guards that are all.
All right, I'm going to start with the group directly in front of me.
Okay.
Natural 20 for the first one.
Jeez.
And then is that a 7 or a 1? That's 7. 22 for the second one.
Hits.
All right, so if you want to make a strength save for that, natural 20.
You're probably going to kill him.
Oh, that's right.
So
That's all right. We don't have to do that then.
I'll roll it.
12 plus 6, 18 plus 9, 27 for that one. Oh, doubled would be 27 minus. It doesn't matter. Or does it matter? Does the damage carry over? I don't know how you're doing it.
Yeah, how much damage you got? The first one was
so
27, right?
What's 27 minus 9? 18 times 2 is 36, plus 9, 45. Okay, so 45 from that first one.
Okay.
12 plus 7, 19 plus 9, 27 for the second one.
Actually plummeting?
I ripped his legs off.
Yeah, they're still attached to your shoulders.
I need those.
29
Only, like,
for the third
a foot and a
attack.
half without legs.
Plus 8.
Cover all the time.
No, 8 plus
I also have the
8,
wheelchair around.
16 plus
That's not been
9.
invented yet.
25 for the third one.
Won't be the first time playing in a wheelchair.
4 extra attacks. You got one guy
There's a
right
zombie
there.
invasion.
One guy
Neither
right
will
there?
survive it.
Okay.
So you can do one on him, and then the ones on the other demon guard, or you can do the one, hopefully kill him, and then the rest on that guy if you want.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, it's definitely 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Demon guard, or the last little soldier guy is taking 12, 15, 9, 23. Wait, 12, 3, 15, 24 points of. Okay, and then I'm just gonna start laying into the demon guard with my, I guess, 4 attacks.
Okay.
And then I started going off.
Ding,
ding, ding, ding.
32 to hit, and then he needs to make a strength save. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
13.
13. He's knocked prone.
Okay.
17 plus 3 is 20. 29 points of damage from that first one. 3 more. Natural 20.
Okay.
You still on his dice?
12 plus 2.
I'm sorry, I said that really loud.
14. 28.
You're stealing his dice.
37 points of damage from the second one. 2 more.
And his
You're welcome, dude.
maneuverability with the
32 to hit.
Hits.
So you're just cutting off like here?
14, 26,
Oh, you're gonna roll trade heads?
with his dice.
35 points for the third one.
Okay.
Last one. 33 to hit.
What if it's just Zarvarex that's cursed? And then when you play it next time with a new character,
Oh, you're going to be rolling the best. Yeah. 4, 10, 15, 9, 24 for the last one.
Okay.
And I'm going to drink a potion somehow in 6 seconds after that.
You have
It's
to
just
drink
the
that
shield
entire
like
thing
on
in
your
6
forearm,
seconds.
and you're just spinning this hand and then just drinking with the other
Yeah.
one. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What'd you say?
Nothing. You're falling.
With style.
No, that's not as bad as last time for the healing
You're also
potion.
still stuck
You are still stunned.
till your turn.
It's about to be your turn.
I don't even know you're in the
Start,
air,
so.
so.
I'll be fine.
2, 4,
I will
8,
land on your neck.
Bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning, right? We said that?
12.
Yeah, I'm resistant to it.
12 plus 6. No, 12 plus
I'm resistant
9.
to falling.
Did you tell him to land on his neck?
21.
I said don't land on your neck.
Plus 8.
You took 5 damage, but you did land on your neck, so you're paralyzed.
29.
It's not just the stats condition.
I healed for 29, Billy.
Now you need to get into character. Come over here.
29, 204.
Typically,
okay.
you'd get a dex save to attempt to reduce it from this height.
At least let me try to draw the card.
The teleport card.
You can draw those.
He stacked his deck.
I did. I was holding my card in my pocket this entire time for this one moment.
Did you reshuffle it yet?
He just. I thought he did.
Have you reshuffled it yet?
At the beginning of combat.
He did at the beginning, yeah.
I'm invisible.
Nobody sees you hit the ground.
I can heal someone. I'll throw it at myself.
Jeez.
Okay. Pull the first card. It fizzles. You are invisible. You
Nobody
can
will see me
plummet.
hit the ground, so it'll be less
I just see
embarrassing.
the legs still attached to
He's like, ow! And then he
I wish-
throws the card up.
I wish
and
I was
goes
invisible
down.
when I fell on my bike. At least Andrew doesn't have to
17.
experience what I felt.
17 points of bludgeoning. Have to 8.
7. Half day.
Let me see.
And then you throw the healing card at yourself and are no longer invisible.
It did exactly 8 health, so I didn't
Okay.
take any damage.
Alright.
And then
Save yourself.
3 attacks at the fucking thing that just grabbed me.
Good.
Disrespectful.
He has no legs left.
He's gonna have no life left. That's what I'm going for.
That's fair.
No.
Oh no. Don't tempt him.
The lowest is 18.
This is
18 misses.
without legs?
It makes it more versatile.
He's more aerodynamic. You don't have to worry about legs.
22. Next.
Misses.
30.
Hits.
Asshole, man.
You hit these guys with like spells that don't require
17
a roll.
damage.
Okay.
Damn, this guy's still alive.
Pretty hardy.
You didn't get blown up by a bomb.
Just say they were like Jeff.
That's true.
Throwing up the
I'm gonna start running
cards.
if I can.
Which way?
Away from him.
You're gonna be half, so you'd just be able to get down there.
What if I roll down? Roll down into a dive. Yeah!
You should,
Beating the system.
He can't pick you up anymore though. So
I'm
no legs.
He's
That big
bite
ass
my
mouth.
small ass head.
Oh shit, you're right.
or your shoulders.
Ezra, you're up.
Throw off his ability to fly though.
Can I see into
6
the
arms,
containers?
6 arms?
Yep.
I was hoping to
Are
keep
they-
the
are
legs
they,
on
like,
my
in
shoulders
the
so that I
process
can
of getting out,
reattach
or are
those
they already
legs and then
moving?
pick me back
They're
up.
already moving.
Alright, I'll switch to the revolver then and shoot 2 different containers.
Okay. Yeah. You just start
This
shooting
is-
it. At
this
this
is
point.
wild.
Oh wait, you meant these guys?
No,
Or you
but
meant these guys? Okay.
Yeah,
Because these creatures are like starting to land on the containers and start to grab the
Oh, that's the perfect
grab
place for him.
the orbs.
The perfect
And you
spot to
notice
be
it
in.
just start. The 2 you shoot just erupt and explode. There's like probably close to 20 of them standing on each of the containers.
I
and
had
they
to
just
roll like a
instantly
35
start
and he
to
just
burst,
shot it?
Into
Not the creature.
nothing but ash. You can see charcoal bone, just shriveled up leather that's encompassing all of it. There's fire that's starting to like reach out and burn some parts of the ground, but it's cool enough and damp enough in areas where it doesn't like ignite or anything. It's very humid.
If this isn't-
forest,
If this isn't a fucking 15-hour flight, I'd be surprised.
could be
Attach it to your horse.
24-hour session.
Moving it all. What are you doing?
Billy would get beat. He would come down here in the next hour and beat him.
How far am I away from
on
Drexciya
stream
right
so
now.
we could get her.
Drexciya?
arrested.
Ooh.
It's probably close to like
I didn't see anything. So.
I did.
And then by
200 or so
association,
feet.
so would you.
So you're just looking at me right now?
She's a
Yep.
bat. What do you want me to do?
I'll hold my, I don't want to say ground because I'm not on the ground, but
By association, so
I'll
would
stay
you.
in my flight.
Oh, you didn't
Hold
mean
my
I was getting
flight.
arrested. I
Yeah,
did
not
that.
arrested.
Like, okay. Oh, okay.
well, like
That makes
looking
sense.
that way.
Yeah.
Then while you guys are screaming, we slowly
We run.
sneak up the stairs.
Yeah, you would make some smart ass remark that would definitely.
20 is up.
Second, ready for the bag.
How much can you keep stacking resistances?
I'd say no more than the 2 that we have been doing.
I spilled pop on myself. Just get my ass beat.
Mhm.
Did you miss?
I was trying to cut damage down to a 16th.
He's gonna holding the line with Moldray.
Rob, at some point, we don't want to do the math.
Thanks. It's nice to have somebody up there with me.
And no, it's
Though really, it just takes
I'll
up
just
space
take the
around
dodge
me for
action.
me to-
I just
Not
don't
spend
know
any key.
that anything's happening over there. Sorry.
I guess that's all I'll do.
Sorry, you're up.
Well, that's okay.
You've
I don't-
noticed
I don't know how
the few that have like pushed past
Does
you,
Sunburst count as damage?
but you do see this few that keep trying to like get through this portion here.
There's 2 and 3.
Yep. And
Yeah,
you've
sure.
noticed that nobody's been provoking opportunity attacks when running from the blinded creatures. I'm just throwing
Just
it out
letting you
there.
know. You don't have to stay there.
Really, it's like you're useless
could
here, so
run.
fucking get
Just
somewhere.
start clearing the line.
Well, that's kind of what my plan was. I'm just gonna turn around, get close enough to hit the guys over here with the breath weapon attack. and
Oh,
with
so
that,
like just
yeah.
be behind this. Do you have
And
that
Connor.
circle?
Oh, sick. And Connor.
Yeah.
Hit me.
So I just want to.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just want to. Yeah, you're
Just
good.
enough to hit Connor.
So they're gonna fail automatically, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's
pretty
good damage.
You could have done better than that, though.
37.
Like, oh, it's just enough to catch Andrew in range, too. It's crazy. Some lightning sparks off. He goes and hits Anders.
37 lightning damage with the breath weapon. Epic.
Hell yeah.
Down to 1.
You gonna take your haste potion this turn?
Hmm?
So you're gonna take your haste potion?
Are you waiting for like the boss or something?
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea too.
Is that a 2 or an 8?
It's a 2. Why does it even look like an 8?
I can't see.
How would they go from 3 to 8?
But I, mean, don't know,
I
how
couldn't
many
see the
skills does he
3.
Really use that one
This
exhaustion.
angle looks like one of those Pokemon.
Do you have any?
Is that Bulbasaur?
It's the unknown or whatever
Lethargy
those
for
things are
one
called.
round or whatever.
I mean, it's up to
I mean, it lasts a minute, though, right?
Roll your dice.
He's just shaking. You spent 15 minutes shaking one dice earlier.
No, but he's not allowed to.
Quit
Beating
flaming
off with it under the table.
27.
I roll
Yeah.
better than he does. Not actually, because
Did my
after that
dice
last.
betray you, or did it roll well?
29 damage.
Good damage.
Alright, take as long as you need to
No,
build
fuck
your
you.
dice up.
Fuck you, don't talk to me.
Mhm.
And then 14 additional lightning damage.
I'm gonna kill you. I've decided.
Um,
Move around and go hit some more people. Does that group only have one?
Yeah.
Oh, you can leave that. Ander can take that guy out.
Or a
Yeah.
4 from my
I'll let
angle.
Andrew
It's-
use all 5 of his attacks to try to kill
Yeah.
him, so.
I'm gonna kill that guy and,
And
then
then he-
use my 4 attacks to kill you.
And then he misses, and the guy comes over and kills Connor.
Never mind, I'm just not gonna attack that
How are
guy.
things looking over the right for those guys?
Not great.
I'm just gonna head
Um,
over there and help them.
Okay.
That's
There are-
the direction I'm looking.
There are bone
This
devils.
right here, they seem to be pushing them back. These guys are in a little bit of a
Yeah, I'll help
scuffle. Okay.
A little bit of a kerfuffle.
You have like 30 move speed, dude?
Mhm.
Hit 40. That's a joke. Got him.
I have
Idiot.
legs.
Dumbass.
Like somebody.
I still have legs. He didn't blight them off.
Oh, I couldn't see them because they're so small.
Whatever, man. Your only fucking strength is that you're a big guy. That's all you are, okay?
What are you?
I have learned a skill, okay?
What skill?
Throwing cards.
That's a skill.
He couldn't learn that.
I learned that in like one afternoon.
Oh shot.
YouTube.
It's hard, man.
It is hard.
It's not easy.
I did manage to stick one into a wall though.
Damn, okay.
All right.
I have a picture of it.
I believed you.
I'll show you. If you don't believe me, I'll
It
show
really seems like you don't believe me. Here.
you. Yeah, here.
It's like, you stand there.
Check this out.
Okay. Oh, I'm good. These are all done.
What just happened?
They got eaten.
They got blown up.
They got blown up. He shot the
Oh, okay. I was like, he just chose those to be gone?
Yes.
He sacrificed them for a bigger monster.
I'm still waiting for the 7 fire giants.
Yeah.
Is everybody low? Everybody good? Topped up?
204 out of 206.
97 out of
You're full HP on both characters, aren't you?
I think he's taking a little on.
Why is Billy not like hitting you, huh?
Just don't question.
Billy, start hitting Shop. Or we're gonna start thinking this is biased.
Not his characters.
You're just flying around all willy-nilly blowing shit up.
Yeah.
Because
What about the other guy?
I really cashed in the safety with the mini. So I have to stay alive.
Is that how
For the mini, yeah.
Chelonia didn't get no new mini. Beat that motherfucker ass,
I got
Billy.
new
I
mini.
didn't say
He's
anything
beating
about
my
Chelonia.
ass.
Chelonia right next to Moldrak. They're just beating the shit out of Moldrak. Chelonia's like,
Did you get killed by the elves or something?
No, he got spiked.
Oh.
He just ran into his death.
He was
Yeah.
blind.
Nice.
It's like a bird in the window.
He was blind.
Absolutely.
He couldn't see. He just ran into
You know
it.
what they say about blind people.
yeah, the bird.
Check the
Hey,
Discord.
hey,
make
sometimes
my blind.
clean ass windows, humans run into those too. Okay,
Do they?
you ever run into a sliding door?
For sure.
I've done it.
Sorry to abuse it.
Okay.
This guy's
They
gonna
got to watch
stand
Billy
up.
stretch. They're not upset.
Attempt to run again.
Who? That guy?
Start your killing spree again.
Is there, I don't know.
There's nothing else around here.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll do it. I could save my reaction for something else, but I don't know what I would save it for.
Nah, start your killing spree.
26.
It's
That's a
Strength
good strategy
save.
right there. He just throws them into the entire pile, and they can just pick any dice. he
No, it's right.
19.
There's one dice to every number.
He said it's right there.
It was an 11.
I watched.
If I was going to fake it, why wouldn't I just pick one that was higher?
Because
You
it'd
gotta
be
make
too
it
obvious.
seem like you're not cheating.
Okay, whatever.
If every single time you were just like, oh, look
Here.
at that 20, 20, 20, 20.
You're just
It's cocked. It's cocked too.
That's a 7.
17.
This is a Chelonia character. That was funny that one time.
There it is.
Yeah, I was
He's like,
Oh, fuck. Excuse me.
no, that's cocked.
10
It's like the shit people do when they play Warhammer that we're trying to be competitive.
19 plus 9.
Really?
27
Oh, fucking
points
angle
of,
be like, cocked.
of bludgeoning.
how much?
29
Over here,
or
they're
27.
like a piece of paper.
27
Play that.
and a strength save
Like-
would be knocked prone.
That's cocked.
Yeah.
No way.
19 for the
There's that
first
piece
one.
of paper.
Okay,
difference.
he does save.
They just put pieces of paper everywhere,
Yeah.
different levels.
Just a second.
Weird, that 6 isn't cocked, is it? Oh, weird.
Oh,
I mean, I didn't kill anyone.
I thought it was your turn, dude. I don't know what the fuck.
No, he was probably going to
Goes to get up, and this time you like slam the hammer into his back, but he's able to like stand still. You can still see that he's attempting to flee. Now I have to do this. Just gonna roll for those two guys real quick.
I think it happens.
Doubles run up.
I think it happens at the end of their turn though, so I think they would still.
Yeah, they'd still run away. This guy's still running.
running and running.
Running.
Okay. Went out of bounds, got sniped. This guy makes it.
Yeah, you can't survive
He hit
after
the death
once you
bomb.
run out the. He fell. And
You
you
just
run.
highlight on the map for everyone. All the archers just.
No, you ran into the gas.
He's got 2 turns to get out, Billy.
He's in the storm.
Bone Devils run up.
They just made it there this turn.
Yeah, they just.
Oh,
So
I'm
they're-
in
so they're
danger.
range.
So now that they are where they are.
Did the Bone Devils are where they are. So now your thing.
So my thing's gonna go off.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
What's the range of Sunburst?
120 feet
I think, yeah, you're good.
radius. I mean, diameter.
Oh, fuck.
It's a 60-foot radius,
Jesus. Okay.
and I think it's 240 feet. I can.
You just tell Billy who you want to hit, and then he'll make them get hit.
My thing was the whole back line.
Yeah, all the Bone Devils and the Demon Guard guys.
Give him
And
a little.
maybe me if you got it.
150 feet is the range, but it's a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, I think you can get back there.
Okay.
70 or 80 feet.
And I know it'll probably hit Moldrak and Chelonia.
Well, no, probably wouldn't if you were trying to hit these guys, because they would have been back here before it went off.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Because you said when they got up there, so.
Yeah.
That
so
guy I've
I'll
been
take
stopping
that.
from moving's got to be low by this
So you're just hitting like this.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Dex save. I think.
point. Huh?
I will say I thought this bat
Con
thing
save.
would be low at this point, but I've been.
Each creature in the light must make a con save. Look what happens if they fail a con save.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so. Oh, shit.
He's
That's
dead.
right.
He's dead.
You're getting hit too.
He's dead.
Every time.
Um,
I wonder if
so it's up to you how you want to do it.
those things smell. Maybe they're not undead. I don't
Each one
know,
of these
but you should
two-
ask.
These are just individual. They're
Okay.
not,
Yeah.
like, it's not like
A
groups of
group?
5. There are some behind them, though, that you'll hit or whatever. But you can either forego hitting this guy in the end or these two on the end. Because it's 60 feet, right?
I'll do
120-foot radius
yeah.
diameter.
So it's 60-foot radius, which is half of the
60 foot out each way from the center.
Okay. Who do you want to hit?
Like I said, you
Everything.
just choose who you want to hit, and you hit them.
Okay. So you're pretty much just, you can drop it back here.
It's
and-
gonna boom. Yeah,
Okay.
plume out. And it's a
Mushroom cloud.
con save.
15.
Fail.
Anything
Natural 20.
undead
Fail.
there?
21. 13. 14.
This is a damn history. If there's any undead or
I'm
Oh
beating
yeah,
the shit out of my leg.
Are the
okay?
Bone Devils, are those undead? Or are
They're
the-
both considered undead and fiends.
So undeads have disadvantage on the saving throw.
or oozes if there's
Or
just
oozes.
any random oozes back there.
Or Uzis.
21.
Gangbanger just chilling back there.
Oh wow.
Everything else.
From the
fails.
sound of this
Okay.
combat,
This guy-
it sounds like it's a
that guy
different
that only wants
gangbanger
to
back there.
Okay.
Than the one we
Everything
need at
that
the moment.
failed is blinded
For 1 minute.
for 1 minute.
Did all the Bone Devils fail?
All but one.
3 of them did, yeah.
And I'm blinded any of eyeballs.
Billy's like, I'm never letting my guys be blinded again after this.
He's like, I already got rid of stuns from the first campaign. I'm getting rid of blinded now too.
Well, I was doing stuns wrong. You're not even supposed to fucking be able to crit.
Yeah.
The ones this is gonna be confusing, but the ones that have a blind on them are not blinded.
Wait a minute.
He doesn't have enough tokens. It's
I
fine.
don't have enough. This guy had a natural 20.
Already. But the
think
one
I'll
in
be
the
up
middle
there.
there is actually
That
blind.
guy rolled a 21.
Oh, you're right.
Wait, put the blind back on him.
Yeah, no, we don't know.
Now we don't know if
blind or
he's
not.
unblinded
Try
or
not
blind.
blinded on the token.
Are the
I know
okay?
it's
All the blood
Oh, and
devils,
it's radiant.
not blood devils. What the hell are they called in this game?
Blood demons.
Blood demons. What are they? Bloodletters? Normally, if I
Alright.
name like 8 different things.
So would be, if you wanted me to double it because it is radiant damage, it'd be 80 damage.
But only if you wanted him to double it.
I don't know if everything's.
Yeah, there might be some different stuff.
Yeah, don't double it entirely, so it's either 40 or 80.
Yes.
Or 20?
Yeah, if it's halved. If they
They
succeed.
saved and
the
they're
two
not
guys are
resistant?
saved, yeah.
Okay, maybe it's more, or it's less lopsided than I thought it was. But only because Connor keeps blinding everyone. And Moldrak has killed every group, it feels like.
There's a. I knew there was a reason why I took all these radiant spells at one time that have blinds attached. When I say all these, it's only 2.
2 more than we needed. Or 2 is enough. So could you move the wall onto them?
No,
Oh, you can.
No.
Could you use
You
your?
can move the wall.
you cannot. You can use 10 feet of the wall to make a ranged attack.
I thought you said you could move it.
I thought you could too.
Okay.
You can move the other walls.
Oh.
So he did say you could move it, you just aren't allowed to. It's kind of
I'm
toxic.
not cheating.
He admitted that he couldn't. What? What do you want from this man?
Did not start by saying he could.
You want to ride your bike home again, Jared?
I heard you fall off
I
your
don't have
bike.
my bike.
Falling off your bike?
How'd you fall off your bike?
You know Taco Bell right there?
Yeah.
You
The
know,
one that the ambulance showed up at?
yeah. But the fucking you were just there. The sidewalk.
For you, it makes sense now.
The sidewalk goes like this. And I'm just going, having like fucking
I'm gonna
great
go-
old day.
I'm gonna go pay the Taco Bell for that footage.
I hope they have it. That'd be great. With security guard watching it later. So, and then I just tried to turn because I was going because I didn't
Hold on.
realize. And then
He's like, this is a 60-degree turn. I can definitely make this.
Okay,
I
so
didn't realize at first.
I've done all the damage. Everybody that's blind needs to be blind.
Okay.
The fact that this says blinded means they're not blind.
Yeah.
We get it.
Following.
But
This guy
that
is
guy
blind.
is blind.
This guy doesn't have an indicator, but he is also blind. At this point, I
Maybe-
can probably take him off and tell you.
I was
who's
gonna say
blind
maybe
and
take
who's
the
not.
blind off the blinded one, just so
Put
it's
it on
less
who's
confusing.
not blinded.
Everyone.
They aren't blinded.
But they aren't.
But
blind.
this guy and that guy also not blind.
Yeah.
and that guy.
You got
That
two
guy
more,
is awesome.
You got 2 more, or you got 3 more blind tokens. Put them on the 3 that aren't blind.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Everybody's blind now. You guys, them.
how this goes.
This is when what happens when you put in AoE
Jerry, I
mage.
love you, but I fucking hate Connor.
This is what happens when you put an AoE mage into a battlefield.
Yeah,
I'm glad you guys are doing shit like this. Okay, so that should be good.
me too.
All right,
I should have kept slow.
Is this good?
just fucked everything though.
Plus, all the guys in the back we don't know yet.
I know.
All of them are gonna just come in like.
They're running that way.
Boss, we don't know what happened.
I can't see anything.
He's like, all right, what's going on? I can't see.
Billy's back there, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I gotta go grab something from the printer really quick.
We're gonna get to our next fight. You're gonna try to blind someone who's gonna be like, yeah, it just doesn't work. And you're gonna be like, what? Why not?
They don't have eyes.
They don't have eyes.
They're already blind.
This has been
They got
echolocation the whole time.
sunglasses
Why does whole army dudes have shades on?
They heard.
Didn't have shades, but now they do.
Sunglasses on the devil.
Polarized lens is the hottest suit. Taking Zach.
Demons with shades.
Do you need to fight the keepers? Well, take these sunglasses.
It won't do anything other than keep your eyes safe.
There's like an asterisk. Not effective against our Rex or Moltrack.
We have to go around start punching people in the face to break the sunglasses.
If you were a fellow demon, heaven
You may be entitled to compensation.
You've been blinded by this, dickhead. Okay, so
they're gonna send all their warriors at me.
We gotta make sure we get them all. We can't let them leave.
demons that are here, the demon guard, you can see the ones that are blinded. They take their shield, put it to the opposite end of where they feel another individual, sheathe the sword, and then just kind of like tuck in and have their head like to the side, like they're trying to shake it. So they're still attaching to this shield formation, but they're not attacking.
They're not.
anything.
A couple of them are not bricked up anymore, is what I'm hearing. They took that boy back in.
Half-bricked.
Movement.
Big turtle.
Okay.
Being
Blinded is not breaking them up, that's for sure.
This guy can't benefit from
Like,
anything.
not cool, man.
Tripping balls. He's stuck here.
I lost the dice, and I don't
So,
think I can find it. So.
Do 2 attacks at Trelawney, 2 at Moldrack.
Disadvantage against me. Well, yeah.
You can take disadvantage against me too. There's no reason for it, but just if you want.
I think I was blinded by
25
swinging your keys.
for 1 against Trelawney.
Yeah.
He will take
I want to throw it out there. The boss still has not stood up.
13 points of slashing.
It's all fun and games till
We
the
could,
boss
we
stands
could
up.
start shooting more stuff at him.
Then
About the
we'll go to
1v1
12
against
fourth
the
phase.
20 against you.
12 doesn't hit. The natural 20 no
I
longer
got the
is a
1v1,
crit
don't
because of
worry.
my armor.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
My destiny.
It's your destiny. Don't get close to him.
10 points.
Hopefully, he
slashing.
doesn't have a spear in his back pocket.
You already killed 1 demon prince. Just add another to the list.
True. He's
Yeah,
checking
you
him
can't
off.
throw that one though. Not far, at least.
He's got the.
Got ammunition though.
How many demon princes have you killed? Scorecard.
He's not out of the original 4.
I get 2 more. I get,
Okay.
a free, get a free Sunday.
Connor, you're up.
All 4.
Who got the final blow on the demon guy? Who was it? Who did it?
I don't know.
On what?
Which guy?
The gross blob of a demon.
I think I jammed the thing into his chest, but I don't know if I got the last.
Oh.
I think I did.
I was going to say, I think it was
Oh,
our.
did you? Yeah. Did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
jam the thing into his chest?
No, I.
No, he got
Oh,
the-
you did. I think
I
you did
dropped
get the
it.
kill though.
Yeah. I made him vulnerable enough to have the.
Connor's got a beholder under his belt.
He what?
He's got a beholder under his belt.
I do.
I got a kraken, so.
I am going to cast.
And I had to actually kill it, so. You guys with your cheap little spells and orbs.
Celestian's Comet at the group of
What was it? I was talking to these two.
the demon guards.
I don't need the enhancements.
It's a 10-foot radius, so 20 foot.
They're all
Fail,
now.
fail, fail.
It's this big.
He used an obliterate spell on him.
It's fine if I miss a couple too.
Okay. You can hit them all.
Okay.
There you go. And this guy over here with the group of.
Okay. So it's a dex save. So anyone that's blinded, fails, right?
Yeah, everybody's failing. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, nobody succeeds.
It's terrible. There's only 8 radiant damage. Double it if you will.
Will you? To these guys.
Do you want it?
It's a question. What did you just say?
He told me not to double it last time, so I didn't double it.
They're not affected. Like, they're not vulnerable to it.
How we know?
Blood demons are.
Okay.
You've seen it before, so you would know.
The
These
Bone
your
Devils?
characters were. Bone Devils from before.
I wasn't here the
were-
first time we fought those guys.
But Connor was, so he knows.
Yeah.
So he threw a radiant spell at the only non.
Okay, so each one of these has a first attack against them at advantage, as well as this group here.
Yes.
Did he tell you that they take double damage if they're blinded? Or did he not include that?
Moldrak, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna take.
What time do you have dinner at?
I gotta leave like right now, so I'm gonna take.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let Moldrak do his turn. We'll go through one more of these, and then
I'm just gonna swing at the. Is the guy who I was already swinging at blinded?
no. Oh, this guy?
Yeah. He doesn't have a token on him. So I don't know.
No token means they aren't blinded.
Right, but I think that guy actually was. I'm just gonna roll a save right now.
Alright.
Can you do roll save for this Bone Devil too? I'm not sure if he was blinded.
So I'll just roll my 3 attacks. The lowest of the 3 attacks is a 25.
All of it.
2, 3. This is the last round of my enhancement. 10, 14, plus 9, 23 points of damage. Oh, I guess he should make a strength save too.
Okay.
Is he down?
Yeah.
He's prone. Roll 2 dice if either of them is a natural 20. Nope. Total damage 14. 21 plus 9, 30. That guy. Kill him. I did so much damage to this guy. 11, 14 plus 9, 23 plus 9 again. 32 points of damage. Alright. And I'll just take a swing at I guess the next guy down the line. I don't know if he's... Is that one of the guys in the formation?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I shift around into this group of demons here? Because you said did they take their weapons out of their hand or just...
So the only ones that did were these ones that are blinded.
Okay.
These two have their weapons.
Can I just shift around and get in range of the group of demons? Or
This guy would have an attack of opportunity on you.
I'm going to take it. I'll just go for it. Uh-oh. Do they have Sentinel?
Sure fucking do.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's okay.
25.
25 hits.
Billy's like, shit, this is broken. I'm putting this on someone.
Alright, I think that's the end of my turn then.
Right.
That's what's going to happen. We're just going to get blinded all the time.
You take
Every
8
attack.
points of slashing.
Alright.
This bright light comes from the blade.
As it makes contact, make a save.
0.
Yep.
Alright. Andrew. Yeah, we're just gonna finish this round and then we'll call it good.
See you, gamer.
That's how you
Just throw that D12 back into your original. You don't have to do it.
I don't even. I'm attacking the thing again.
Okay. Oh fuck. I didn't do his turn. Hold on.
Hold up, wait.
That doesn't matter because he's just gonna fly away.
I'm jumping back on the rock. Not today, bitch.
Haha.
Lowest one's a 19. Oh, misses. The second lowest one is a 23.
Misses.
That's all I gotta say. 31.
Hits.
The other one was a 34.
Okay.
Or 33.
Azrael, you're on deck.
And then I have a card that makes me teleport. So I'm throwing it at his back.
Okay.
We said
Is
that
that
one
the
does
last
damage,
one?
right?
Yeah, it does damage still. It's the last
It
one?
was the third one.
Okay.
You're throwing it at his back. In there. You already fell once.
He's about
24.
20 feet up right now. 24 damage?
To hit.
Oh, that hits.
Sick. Kicking him in the back and doing 24 damage. Not 24 damage, hitting for 24. Are you confused yet?
No,
I'm confused.
I have everything.
You say you know everything?
You've just been throwing numbers at him for so long now that he can decipher it.
Wow, that is terrible. Can you go sit on sit over there? Because you're definitely
Whoa,
you're
personal
making me
space.
worse. You're making me worse.
What's around me right now?
I was such a good roller before this, and now that you're closer to me,
It's crazy.
you're really
You guys
sucking
roll
my energy.
8 dice and 4 of them have ones on them. I'm sorry, that's rude. There's 1, 2.
Uh, 20 from the damage of the dice, and then 14, and then 14 extra damage because I missed one of the.
So 34?
Yep.
Okay.
And I kicked him in his back. I didn't land on top. Whoa! I'll take the 20 fucking feet fall damage.
Okay.
I'm on his ass. Yeah, I just need him to know that.
Make a deck save.
Uh, 30.
Alright, you take 5 points of bludgeoning. That's already halved. And you land on the ground. Right behind him.
On my feet.
Yep.
Actually, on my hands while I'm doing a handstand.
That's really up.
Shoot 2 more barrels.
Just 2 more. Okay.
Bada boom. Bada boom. That's what your guns sound like.
Ba-ba-doo.
Bang. Bang.
The second barrels that you shoot, the explosion is big enough to actually catch the creatures that were up in the air, and the flame from it burning into the one that they're holding causes these explosions in the air. And Trelawnia's up.
To it. Turbo attack.
Okay.
And attack. Guy in the middle, I guess.
Okay.
24.
1 second. Might not hit.
What did you
Definitely
just say? A
doesn't hit.
34 doesn't hit?
Misses.
Second one. That's 20.
You missed a 34?
Hits.
What's the total? Oh, is it
From the
24?
first one-
20 damage.
Oh, nice.
I already need a big turn from you.
Okay, so as Trelawnia takes the first swing, there's just this wall of shields that he hits into, and then these two take these two, no, just this one because he's blinded. This guy here takes his blade and finds a way through, as a reaction after he misses, takes it out and then slashes out at Trelawnia.
Are you okay, man?
Did he
Yeah, why?
did he use his reaction already on
This guy did.
Moldrack? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm hearing you
so
breath over here, dude.
wait,
I'm just a little
Yep, you're
fatter
right.
than I used to be, man. Leave me alone.
never mind. It doesn't happen.
Nice.
Oh no, this guy does it. He's close enough.
I can't breathe through my nose.
23 to
Don't feel
hit.
too bad.
Miss. He's 25 right now.
Okay. Sees the blade coming out and just pushes it to the side.
Spend one more than dodge in the bonus action.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Zar.
Just do some attacks on these guys.
Yep.
They're not blinded, so I'm just going to attack recklessly.
Good one.
25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll the second one. That's a crit.
3. He did kind of put that
you
20
crit?
was which is a little weird. It's a little weird.
It just
You see-
dropped.
You see that dude is
Yeah, I
like,
did crit for the second one, so I'm gonna roll the
20.
first one first.
He's like,
Jesus Christ! 15, 22 damage for the first one.
Okay.
And then the first one automatically does 57 plus.
holy,
Stupid,
leave that fucking
stupid.
paper alone, man. Like the paper is gonna ruin your entire roll. Yeah, the same to you.
80, 87 damage for the second one.
Moldrak probably would have taken care of that entire group
Yeah.
in one turn. But
And then
I've been fighting one guy this entire fight, and I'm
need
losing.
a deck save.
he's gonna get out of their range.
I almost rolled 666 again.
17.
I
Success, so he takes 9 lightning damage. Or they take 9 lightning damage.
There's multiple people.
And that's my
standing across
turn.
our range.
This guy's a fucking boss in his own right, so I don't feel too bad. It's like impossible to fucking kill.
If you could do more than 30 damage a turn, wouldn't be so bad, you know, but when you're rolling.
He's got 27 AC.
And you have like a plus 30 to hit.
It's plus 15.
Okay.
Half it. Okay. You start just carving through the group that's in front of you. The demons now. These guys are going to attack you. 23
You're not
to
allowed
hit.
to attack Moldrak because he's not here.
All 3 are going to
Trolley
hit
isn't here either.
against Uzar.
You're playing him, so like he's technically here. Well, Moldrak faded from existence once he walked out of the door.
34. Half to 17. Half to 8.
And Servitor has disconnected.
There's so many fucking dice rolling noises going on. I don't know where I'm at. I feel like I'm at a D&D session or something. It's weird.
That is kind of weird.
Just trying to match his rolls.
Alright. So they take damage for crossing it.
You
That guy's
seeing if making different noises when you roll
Blinded, dude.
makes it so you roll
Holy
better?
shit.
No, I'm not even doing that.
Lose my fucking
You just
mind.
make it random.
I'm just kind of, you know, like, do I like, you know, should I roll like that?
Maybe.
Or should I be like, wah, wah, wah?
Alright. These 3
I
kind
got
of
was
crossed
blessed by the
through.
light.
That's terrifying.
This guy got blinded. Fucking retarded. These 3 all just ran through. Do they take damage initially?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the damage. This guy obviously failed his fucking save. I don't know if that matters. This guy also failed, but he's already blinded. And then this guy succeeded.
You're just fighting this group, this little group of
14.
of blood demons, and then you're gonna look to your right, and there's
14
gonna be
radiant. I didn't
3
double or
blood
anything,
or
so
bone devils
use it as
literally on top of you. Are you excited?
Yes.
Good. Should be. Once I get rid of this fucking bat thing, I'm telling you, I'm helping you. He's strong,
This
dude.
thing that can't do anything else to anybody because he has no legs. He can't pick up another bomb.
He picked me up, man. I'm upset. I'm pissed.
Okay.
You wasted like 5.
Only my parents and Moldrak can pick me up, okay? That's only 3.
and me if we are running from something.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I picked you up a couple times.
Pick you up on my horse.
Okay, everybody in the party, my parents, and that's it.
What if we make him a keeper?
Bats?
Dude, that guy's strong as fuck.
That's Batman you're talking about.
I think we should consider it.
I thought about it.
Should have a redemption arc with his legs missing. Become good.
We'll make them robot legs. We're the people to do it.
We'll take his soul out and put it into a warlord.
All right.
We'll name it
Do
Stupid.
the attacks. We're gonna go with Moldrak.
That's Brian if he's interested in
He is.
playing.
He is.
He let Skip die and then was like, I actually wish I didn't do that.
16, both those miss, and 24. 2 24s to hit Moldrak.
They hit. Well, yeah, they hit.
Moldrak has this new feat where you just can't be hit.
It's called not being here. I told you. It means it can't be
He's got
here.
AFK protection. He's sitting in the fountain. He's got 9,000 AC.
12 points of piercing or slashing damage. Okay.
I think this dice just sucks.
I mean, one time for one time. Watch this.
I'm gonna make saves really quick.
Yeah, you're just done.
This guy. Fuck! 19.
That's my DC.
Fuck yeah, it is.
You know what, Billy? You know, like, normally you're making rules for me. I'll make a rule for you. You can use a legendary resistance and get rid of all the effects on these guys.
That's okay. I'll hold it.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Fuck.
Those weren't shot.
Yeah.
Shit. I just rolled. That guy just got. Wait, no, these guys were already blinded.
This guy was just blessed by the
That
light.
guy was just blessed by the light, but now he's blinded. Okay, so make saves for these two.
Wait, did this demon hit me? Oh, that's where he took 5 damage from. Oh no, that was from falling. That demon?
I got 1 out of like 12 fucking people.
Did that blood demon not hit me?
No, they just killed this group and then ran at you. Okay, so
I could have stopped that. I could have prevented that.
Connor, these two are still in the light, so they take the damage.
Oh, there's 10 left.
Yes, when they end their turn in it.
Okay. Do it twice for this group because I forgot to do it last round.
Wait, there's 10 bats there now?
No, there's 10
So
of
for
demons.
this round, it's. I'm not gonna double this.
Thank God there are 10 bats because I can
So
barely
20
use damage
for
one.
this round, and then the last round is 12.
Dude's gonna
He
send
used-
bats at you instead of hounds the next time.
He used clone jutsu. And he fucking multiplied himself.
That's free luck.
You gotta
Just hit
figure
all
out-
of them.
You gotta figure out which one's the real one.
I got 5 attacks. It'd take me 2 turns.
All right, those guys die.
The bone devils just die? Wait,
No,
what
the
happened to the 4th one?
Demons over
Oh,
there
he's behind the fire.
ran a different direction.
It's like, wait a minute.
Okay. With that, we're gonna pick this combat up next time we play.
Oh, you gotta,
Fucking A, man.
you gotta do the things.
But thank you for watching. If you did, make sure that you follow so you get put in for the giveaway. We'll see you next time.
See ya.